Hey guys, excuse me. Let's see here. Excuse me. Oh, oops. So today I am going to be, because of everything going on, we will be more strict with the comments this evening. Let me see. I'm getting everybody modded real quick. I've got so we are deleting any negative comments this evening. We're going to focus on what's important. And that is not the negativity and the hate. I almost went took a break, and there's a couple things at the end of this live. After I get through some things, I'm just going to show, because people are concerned about the pup. I'm going to show my experience at the vet today. I'm going to show you guys a cute little video of the pup. I'm also going to play a couple calls that showed how even the pup thing happened. Then I'm going to play my call to the police today about Bone's situation, just so you guys can get an update on that. This is going to be I think this is going to be a very good live. And there's not going to be any attacking other creators. Okay? None of them, please. And that's from me too. I don't care what they're saying about me. I'm going to repeat some of this because I know as people come in, they might not know. And I know a lot of people are just trying to let me know things. And then I'm also going to clear up the thing with the Ancestry.com. Some false info put out. And then we are going to play my second conversation with Fred Hill. It is an hour and a half long. That conversation. There is some language in it. He uses the N-word, and his wife uses the N-word several times in when speaking on things that Dawn has said before. Hold on, my daughter needs something. Sorry I haven't said hi to anybody. I want to make sure here that... Who is Ziggy Buttlicker? Hey, Melissa. Hey, Jenny Penny, Tawanda. Did I get... Okay. Hey, Sinful Butterfly. J. Marie. Yeah, it needs to be real strict. Keep the hate out right now. Just because we're going to stay... There's been way too much hate lately. And from me, too. Not just other channels. Let's see. Thank you, Share Bear. There's Blanca. I have some... Today we do have some mods that are already determined, just because of everything going on, and I've talked to them in advance. They know what I don't want in the chat this evening. So did I put... Okay, thank you, J. Marie. We're going to also put on subscriber mode. 1 second. Subscribers, and it's going to be for those who, let's see, have been at least a subscriber for 1 hour. Hey, Tanya B and Ro. Hey, Croc Rock. Let me see. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting any mods that I was supposed to mod for. Let's see. Okay, so I need to write down. I need Frosty, if she's in here. Let me write these down. I don't think I got Frosty. Sapito. Okay, I got Amara. I got Blanca. Chemistry Queen, if you're here. G Crime. Did I get Carrie? I think I got Carrie. Lady CG. I need to get her. Tawanda. Okay, got everybody else. So as soon as I see you guys, I will definitely mod you. There's Sapito. And then I'll probably do a couple extras. Let's see who just said it. Lady CG. Hey, Scott H. Hey, Ashley Oaks. So I got Sapito. I think I got Carrie, Lady CG. So I'm just waiting on Chemistry Queen, Frosty, and G Crime. And they might not be here this evening. Let's try to... Hey, Crowdsourced. I noticed... Hey, Nikki. Mama Stuff. Okay, Heidi. Just know that we're not doing the negativity this evening. I know. I'm I'm a channel about all opinions. I get it. You know, and I also just don't care to hear about what other channels are saying that is negative. Because trust me, if you're telling me in here, I probably have already heard it 20 times, and it can be distracting. I get very distracted easily. I might be kind of ADHD. Even though I'm pretty laid back, I'm also get distracted extremely easy. YouTube has gotten crazy, and you know, it's not just the other creators' faults. It's my fault too. Is Jennifer okay? She's taking time away from YouTube. She's pretty devastated. I'm going to try to talk and show you guys these things without bringing up other creators. It will be the only time that I will, at least I'm telling myself that. Don't stick me to it, because, you know, I wouldn't want people I'm not trying to lie to you, but I'm going to show these things, and I feel like that it doesn't really matter. Certain people, you know, are already have their minds made up, and it doesn't matter if I show proof to the contrary of some of the things being said. I'm not going to defend myself anymore. I'm just going to show this stuff, and it's going to be here for reference as far as the dog puppy situation and the bone situation. Oh, thank you, Connie Pauline. I've had, actually, you guys would be surprised. I've had some really people that I really thought very highly of succumb to like this group think mentality. There's a lot of creators right now that are going after me, and it's not just me. There's, and it's disappointing and sad. I don't know. There's nothing more as far as with the bone things, a bone thing I can do. I've already apologized, and that's just how it is. And thank you, Jen P. If I missed one of the people I was supposed to, mod. So please don't be. She is a good person, Share Bear. Please don't be disappointed if a comment gets deleted that seems not harmful, or I think people, they're just, the mods that I have like right now are just looking out for my best interest because I spoke to them beforehand. And I just can't take it anymore. This is out of control. But I'm going to do my part too to try to stop the cycle by not mentioning these creators and not saying anything negative about them. Many, that's what they want because it brings content, it brings views. My name's like a hot topic right now because, I went down to Tennessee and made a couple mistakes. But I don't know what else people want besides there's not much more I can do. I've apologized about the bone situation. Oh, really, Karen? I appreciate that. I'm going to play at Mystic Firefly. I have all the proof because, I have to make a regular vet appointment. I'm not lying. I wish I had the lady at the front desk. I first go to this, so I drive like 30 minutes to go to the first animal hospital. I couldn't get into a regular vet today. I couldn't get in until like next week. There's nothing wrong with the pup. She's actually is crazy. She's very active. She's starting to even kind of run. Oh, thank you, Heidi. I love you, and I appreciate your kind words that you were saying on Marissa's. And Marissa's, I appreciate. I know not everybody agrees with Marissa and stuff, and that, but she really has like stuck up for me, and I really appreciate it. But I went to the first animal hospital that was like 30 minutes away. I had called them in advance. They told me it was going to be a 3 to 5 hour wait. I called another one. They said it was at least a 5 hour wait. So I went to the 3 to 5 hour wait. I get there, drive there, and they tell me, oh, we just had 3 criticals come in and we're not taking any more patients for the night, even though it's a 24-hour emergency place. I was really upset because I drove all the way there and I spoke to him in advance. So I went to the other one, which was just another 10 minutes away. So it wasn't that big a deal. And I walk in, and here's Athena, just a super alert, completely fine. And the lady at the front desk is like, so why are you here? I'm just like, well, I just want to make sure she's okay. She was taken from her mother too soon. People are concerned, and I just want to check her out or have her checked out. Thank you, Debbie Jones. And she was like, well, she looks completely fine. I wish I had it recorded, but I didn't think that the person at the front desk, would. I thought they just check you in because they kind of looked her over and stuff. She's like, she's completely fine. She's, but because what she said is what they're gonna do is they're gonna take you back to, like, she called it like a triage thing, and they're gonna check her out, and if she's fine, like if they're gonna just kind of take her vitals, and if she's fine, then they won't see her. They'll actually just give me a referral, which now I thought about, they didn't give me a freaking referral to a regular vet, but that's okay. I'll call in the morning. I have that incident, my experience there today, voice recorded. I also have video of Athena on the little, walking around the vet room. She was so cute. They may fax a referral for you. Yeah, I called 3 or 4 local vets, and they couldn't. The earliest available was next Tuesday. So, which is good. But you know what? One thing that's good about I was prepared. I was going to pay probably 3 times the amount I would pay at a regular vet. But very thankful that they looked her over, and they didn't even charge anything. But it was just a quick exam. There was no deworming or anything like that. Yeah, Joella, that's funny you say that, because that's exactly what the veterinarian said. Yeah, Blue, I have raised animals before, bottle fed them, sugar gliders several times, and they're tiny animals. I've never had one not live. She said there's no way. I'll let you guys hear it for yourself. I'm just letting people come in. I want to make sure I got. Oh, there you go. There you go, Joy. Good that you took Athena Moon, and she is good. That's what matters. She's going to be fine. Grow up to be big and loved. My daughter won't even let me hold her. When the vet wanted me to hold her to take her temperature and her little booty, my daughter threw a fit for me to hold her for that. I'm like, the vet just asked me to hold her. Right, Jen? I know. It's crazy, but there is some people genuinely concerned. It's not all. There is like a lot of fake outrage, but there is a lot of people genuinely concerned. Thank you, Levid. Oh, look, there's my little pup there. You know what, Levid, do you know what my daughter just came in here and said when I muted? Oh, thank you, Brenda Spees. Do you know what she said? Says, Athena, welcome to our Zigster family. Little Ziggy. That's hilarious. Do you know what my daughter came in here and said? She literally walked over here from her bedroom where she's playing her game, took time out to walk all the way back here to this office area and tell me, why does Levitt have my dog as his picture? Because I showed a picture in Discord, and Levitt did that himself, but it was funny. Let's see, what's this say? Oops, I was looking for Justice for All. I just saw his comment. I missed it. If they're genuinely concerned, they should get with you privately rather than publicly and bash. Yes. She acted kind of, yeah, she loves it, but she was like, why does he have my, she acted kind of upset about it, but she's just being silly. I think it's cute. It's mostly all fake BS. If anyone has ever had a puppy, they knew it would be fine. They just want, I know. I knew it was going to cause issues. And the thing is, oh, there's G Crime. There you are, G Crime. Let me, now I have to find you on my phone. So, oh, come to find out, like, Dawn and or Candace, I'm guessing Dawn, let the cat out of the bag, or we should say dog out of the bag, before I even mention anything. So at least it makes me feel better, because I promised not to say anything about the dog. But Dawn must have opened his big mouth, because Benny and Penny were already mentioning about the dog or puppy in comments or in text with people or something. So they already knew about it before I even mentioned it. Makes me feel a little bit better, though, I guess, because I felt bad that I don't like breaking promises, even if it is Dawn and Candace, and even if it is Candace's. Candace is just trying to protect herself right now from the hate. She's saying whatever and to try to avoid her getting attacked. She doesn't want Benny mad at her, I'm guessing. But I have everything recorded. Not my time up experience up on the hill, but I have my experience recorded how the dog thing happened. Especially the puppy thing. It was not my idea. The puppy was not my idea. Candace was the very first person to bring up the puppy. I did not ask for a puppy. I asked for an adult. You will hear it in the call. So let's start with a cute little video of Athena Moon, just to start this live out right, since we got plenty of people in here. Come here, baby. So that's at the vet's office when we were finally taken back to a room. I don't know. Hopefully you could hear that, even though it wasn't important to really hear it. But Blueberry says, "Oh, little Ziggy baby is so adorable." Yeah, she wanted the brown dog, Bubba. It's definitely little Ziggy's best friend, and she won't even let me hold her. But I promise you guys, she's in very good hands. She is. So, you know, there is no need to worry about she's actually older than what was being put out there. Even according to the vet. So I don't know. Some people think it was a setup on Candace's part, like that she did this purposely. I don't know if it was all that. I don't know if I would believe it was a setup. I think that her intentions at the time were good. I don't think she was trying to set me up to be like so that I would get hate for taking the puppy at a younger age than 8 weeks. Oh, you're welcome, Mystic Firefly. Thank you guys. I know they did not know Summer's age, so I'm not Amanda Kay. I'm not really a dog person, but unless it's like the right dog. I had an amazing boxer at one time. Oh my gosh. He was the best dog ever. That's why I wanted an adult dog. My daughter has been begging for a freaking dog for months. When, you know, Candace brought up the puppy, you know, my daughter was so excited. And when she started to act like she was going to back out at the church because Don opened his big mouth and told Tim. So there you go. That's how Benny found out before I even mentioned anything. So I just told my daughter, I said, don't worry. I'll get you a freaking dog, I guess. Doesn't we'll get one. She wanted one now, like I was telling you guys yesterday. And I told her, it's okay. I'll get you a different dog. It doesn't have to be one of Summer's or from that area. You know, even though I felt like I was doing a good thing because I thought I was taking one of the adult dogs off that property, preventing it from continuously reproducing and, you know, out there in the cold, it's winter. These were outside dogs. And that's why Candace, you'll hear in these recordings, that's why Candace suggested the puppy, because she said the dogs are not potty trained and it would just be easier if I took one of the puppies. And she said she didn't really have any adult dogs available anyways because they're already claimed. Except she did mention Moo Moo, but however, when we went up to get the puppy or dog, she did not show us Moo Moo. It was just the puppies that we were shown. Hey, Randa. No, the puppies were not outdoors. They were right inside the door. Right, Blueberry? Yes, he called her on a live and she said 25th, but she doesn't even know. Well, just like how people don't even think that Yucky, the supposed to be the mother of these puppies, many people think, well, that's not true. Yucky's a male, some people think. Candace and Dawn have put, both of them have put conflicting information out of all kinds. I don't think they really know. You know how many dogs were up there? They probably lost track of which one was really even yucky. And also another theory could be is that they don't really have yucky anymore. And they know that if people knew that, they would think that seemed kind of weird because it's Summer's dog. And they know people would give them shit about getting rid of that dog or not taking really good care of Yucky. Hey, Karen. I think a bunch of people are going to owe Ziggy an apology for acting so vile and crazy over this. Yeah, I don't hate dogs. I'm just more of I'm a laid back person. Yeah, this puppy is so cute. But the puppy stages are pretty rough once she gets a couple weeks older, it's going to get a little bit, she'll start chewing and stuff, but it's okay. I'm laid back. I don't let things like that bother me. My ex is very good at repairs. He was a landlord for many years. And he's in maintenance now. He's, supervisor. So, if it's the right dog, I'm just more of a cat person. Everybody has their favorites. Most people are more dog people. My daughter, though, she loves them, and it's all about the kids, right? I mean, really, she's been begging me forever. They are adorable. Mama T. I know, Blanca, especially right now. Everybody's eyes are on me right now, and I get it. Everybody's eyes are on me. I put myself in that position, guys, though. It's not anybody's fault but my own. I put myself in that position. I went down to Tennessee at a really bad time when there was a lot of focus on people going down there and stuff like that. So I should have waited, and it probably wouldn't have gotten as much negativity because people were just waiting for me to mess up like I did with the bone situation or anything. They were just waiting. My daughter's screaming at somebody on her game. I don't know what. She's getting a little cray over there. So, to the mods, if you can just if you see any comments that you think that I don't want to see right now, and I'm sorry. Now that we have 920 here, we are going to be deleting negative comments and stuff or any accusation. Really, it's overwhelming when you have people texting you about certain things going on. It's not one person. It's several at once, and it's been a lot. So yeah, today negative comments and stuff like that are going to be deleted. But to the mods, if you've seen the person and you know that they don't mean it in a way to try to attack me or whatever, if it's, you can just delete it. You don't have to time them out or whatever. And just please don't, you guys don't to be sensitive about if one of the mods deletes your comment. They're just trying to protect me right now because they know I'm really upset and stressed out to the point that I almost deleted my whole account. Too much being made of it. Forget it, Ziggy. We love you and have your back. Oh, thank you, Debbie Jones. Hold on, I have to tell my daughter to keep it down because she's saying some not so nice words. No, yeah, that's one of the first things my daughter tells us that she's like, she has fleas. And they're like, well, that's not like an emergency. No, I told a few people today that I was not going to be back for a little bit. It's put me behind on things anyways, and I can't concentrate. Like when I try to do my homework for my class, I can't concentrate. I go to look at my phone to look, I have to write papers and stuff, and I go to look at my phone to reference articles and stuff, and then I see a text about, or I see a YouTube notification of a video about me and stuff. So it's a lot. Where are you, Justice for All? I'm looking for if you can comment so I can, oh, shoot. I just accidentally. What was I going to say also? I wanted to just remind people I'm not going to be talking negatively about creators and stuff. I mentioned that earlier when there was only like 100 or 200 people in here. We're going to be going over a lot of good stuff today. We're going to do the Fred Hill second convo. It's an hour and a half long, but I just wanted to show these real quick. So let's go ahead, and people are really interested or curious in hearing. Hold on, let me pull this up. This is it's only a few minutes long, and this is at the vet. Tell me if you guys can hear this. If not, just if you can let me know. So people. Can't hear it? Okay. I was trying to mute myself so you guys could hear it better, but I'll just unmute. Here we go. So people were saying I needed to bring her in and that she is too young. So what happened is I was in Tennessee. I'm a YouTuber, okay? And I'm investigating a true crime case. And actually, she's one of the puppies of the people who are probably, they had given away a lot of animals to the Humane Society and stuff, and so I asked for one of the adult dogs. They told me I could have one of the puppies because all the adult dogs were claimed for that they had left. I'm getting a lot of hate that this dog is like too young or is going to die or something. I don't know.
Do you know about how old the baby is?
Well, see, about that. Yeah, she's possibly like 3 weeks, and then I hear like she could be 5 weeks.
Yeah, 3 weeks, I feel less lame, but I feel like she's probably closer to like 5-ish weeks. 3 weeks, it would not be walking that well, to be honest with you.
Okay.
So,
So we got some formula for her, and well, some is gone, but I got a can of formula from PetSmart, and
is that a little puppy formula?
yeah, and I couldn't get her into a regular vet until next week, but I don't know if you guys think she's okay, then
What I can do is I go ahead and check her vitals. Make sure vitals are all normal.
Okay.
As long as her vitals are normal, I have no concerns about you being able to take her home and just kind of feeding her the puppy milk replacer until you can get her into your regular vet. And then I also have a form here about orphan puppies and stuff for you to look at. It kind of goes over like feeding and all that good stuff.
Okay.
So, and then you can also offer some like puppy kibble soaked in milk replacer and see if this baby is willing to eat that. Especially with babies that do not have their mom. Typically, we say that a puppy needs to nurse a mom until they're about 8 weeks. So they shouldn't be finding a home until they're about 8 weeks old, which they should be weaned at that point in time. Some people will wean them as early as 4 to 6 weeks. We don't typically recommend that. It just helps with their socialization and other issues that they could develop. But with the baby already being taken away from mom at this point in time, it doesn't look like, honestly, I feel like this baby's probably closer to 5 weeks than 3. Because at 3 weeks, we're just now. Yeah.
She's walking around like really well.
So she's walking well, so I don't see any issues. You guys just being taken care of her at home. And you can feed her a milk replacer, and so you can talk to your vet. That way they can go after it.
Okay.
The detailed look at her, and they can kind of keep up with her prevention and everything from there. They'll be able to deworm her and stuff at that point. Most puppies are born with worms, so it's not uncommon. Just intestinal roundworms.
It's not the best environment she was in. So yeah.
See, like I said, she looks pretty old. I don't say she's obviously anything younger than 2 weeks. We always recommend is too young to take away from mom. But she's up and walking around. Her teeth look nice and white. Her gums are nice and pink, and her eyes are blue, but they're wide open. So they'll stay blue till they're about 6 months old ish, and then they can typically change color by that time. But for right now, she's looking pretty
well.
bright.
I think a lot of the adult dogs there have blue eyes, so
I mean, there is a good possibility because they blue.
I don't know who right now father is. But.
Yeah, like all puppies are born with blue eyes, so
okay.
Typically they can change later on.
No, probably not.
Heart sounds nice and good. I don't hear any kind of spotty murmur. Going to sound nice and clear, so I'm going to hold this baby real quick. The only thing I'm going to do next is take temperature.
Okay.
And as long as the temperature is normal, then you guys should be fine to take this kid home.
Okay.
And then just continue what you're doing. Just offer water, milk replace. You can even try to put it in the bowl to see if
yeah,
she's baby's on that. Yeah, so you can just do that. You can even, like I said, start adding that to some dry puppy food. Letting that soak and make it soft is obviously it's just too young to do the hard stuff. But if you soak it in the milk replacer, it makes it soft. Okay. And then she should be able to start eating some of that.
Why is her head so big?
She's just a puppy.
She said her head's like pointy, but
it's just like when babies are born with cone-shaped heads. Yeah, they take all the temperature correctly, so I just want to make sure it's accurate. I'm going to go behind it.
Oh,
yeah. All right, this is not going to be fun. Did you use the bathroom on her own?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say she's definitely older than 3 weeks, so we'll be concerned about that issue.
Okay.
This section's fine. All right, temperature 100.4, that's normal for a dog.
Okay.
The temperature should be between 100 to 102.5. Okay. But the rest of her vitals, like I said, are all normal. Lungs sounds clear. I don't even hear so much of it, like a puppy heart murmur. Oh, no, you're fine. As a lack of puppy heart murmur or anything from there. So just continue your care with the puppy milk replacer. I'm just going to here. Okay. Right here. You can take a couple of these potty pads if you need to take them.
Okay.
And everything else sounds pretty good. So we'll just send you home with this packet about, orphan puppies. Just talks about care and stuff from there. And then just make an appointment with your regular vet and get them in whenever you're able. But it sounds like you guys are already doing everything
Okay.
right as we're seeing it now. So.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Do you guys have any questions before?
No, you explained everything. I was gonna ask about the food, softened food, but.
You can do like the wet canned food, if you would prefer, or you can just do dry puppy food mixed with the formula. As long as it's puppy food, is labeled puppy food, that's just what this baby needs at this moment.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, so there that was. That was Athena's first vet appointment. Well, it wasn't really an appointment. It was, emergency vet appointment since we couldn't get into a regular vet. So she definitely thinks the dog is 5 to 6 weeks. She said, yeah, she doesn't see 3 weeks. She said it's so, there you go. So to those concerned, I assure you that Athena is in good hands and she's going to be just fine. And I also assure you that if we do see any signs of lethargy or, she's not walking normally or whatever, of course, I will get her to the emergency vet immediately. So that was next on the list. All right, so the next thing I wanted to discuss, to show you, some people, thank you, Frosty. Okay, so some people are misinformed about how thinking that I was begging for a puppy. Candace is lying, but she's doing it because she doesn't want the hate on her. She doesn't want Benny coming after her or being upset with her. She calls Benny her best friend. So she doesn't want to upset him. She doesn't want, so she is lying a lot. But from what I've seen, the screenshots, yeah, rape, she is. And I think that she is lying a lot. Yeah, that's what the vet said in that recording. She said to get her wormed and stuff like that. And I'm sure, like, once she gets her regular vet appointment next week, that, they'll do all that. Thank you, Tabby. I love you, Tabby, and thank you so much for your support. Really. You guys should sub up to Tabby. She had a really good live last night. She said 5 to 6 weeks, Marlena. Yeah, there's no negativity tonight, guys, or, it's just been too much. There's too much negativity on this in this genre right now. It's overwhelming for me because it's all about me mainly. But I did bring a lot of it on myself. So, puppy treats. Oh, thank you, Michelle D. She's already trying to eat regular food, which is fine. I was, the vet suggested I try starting to give her moistened food with formula. Okay, so let's play this. We need to get moving because the call that I'm going to be playing later with Fred Hill is an hour and a half long. Here we go. Here's when Candace called. This was Friday night. I think you guys heard this one, but there's also another call I'm playing to add to this that you'll see how the puppy thing was even suggested. This all happened Friday night. That was like the first time that Friday was the first time Dawn and Candace would even speak to me, like even in text or anything. Oh, thank you. Hey, Jude. So let's listen to this. It's only 3 minutes.
Hey,
Thanks for meeting with me.
we're not on record or nothing, are we?
No, I'm driving.
Well, kind of fibbed about that.
I was just been thinking about your daughter and her having a dog.
What you said?
I just been thinking about your daughter and her being able to have a dog.
Oh.
The only thing is, my problem with this whole thing is, I don't want all of YouTube and all of Facebook knowing that I get you guys a dog.
Okay. We can keep it quiet.
That's my major concern about it all.
I know, because I get it. I totally understood where you were coming from when you were like, oh, it's just going to be turned into a freaking YouTube thing, and you know what I mean?
And if people come to find out that I give you a dog or whatever, then they're going to use it against both of us.
Yeah. Probably more me, though.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Is the brown one really Sandman's, or?
Yes, the brown one really does belong to him. But I have another one out here that I have in mind for her that I think she'll love.
Oh, really? Is it?
Yeah.
Is it a boy? It looked like all of them were boys.
I think they're all boys that are out there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, are you wanting some money for it? Like, I don't know.
I don't want no money for it.
Like $50 or something?
No, this time I don't want no money for this dog at all.
So, it's probably one of the black and white ones?
I call it moo-moo is what I call it. Because to me it looks like a Holstein cow.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Like, I only saw the one brown one. That's weird that there's just one brown one and then they're all black and white. So they've all got to be related to each other, aren't they?
I couldn't tell you if they are the same.
Oh.
People around here drop dogs off and steal dogs, so.
Yeah.
Continue on Tennessee 75 south for 5 miles.
I forgot what the freaking ass. I wouldn't be able to pick it up today because.
You have to wait until you were on your way home.
Yeah. All right. Well, I need. She's been.
We'll talk about it tomorrow at church.
Okay. That sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you so much for meeting with me. Okay.
You?
All right. Well, have a good evening.
You do.
Okay.
Let little Ziggy buy that baby an outfit. We love you. Oh, she wants outfits, guys. That's. She was trying to, when we went to PetSmart, like right before we picked up the puppy, she was trying to get outfits then, but I think we have an idea of how big it's going to get. It's going to be like a medium-sized pup or dog, but just in case. Yeah, so my calls, guys, automatically record. Well, they're supposed to, but sometimes they don't. Get her a coat for the weather. But thank you so much, Karen Henderson. Okay, on to the next thing, moving right along. So later that night, here, let's pull this up. Later that night, when I get home, so I get there and I tell Caitlin, and she's so excited. I called them back. I try to call Candace. She doesn't answer. And then I call Dawn because Candace didn't answer. And I tell Caitlin to tell him thank you and everything. And this part of the call, you will hear how the puppy situation even came about. Because a puppy was not even a thought, really, because I was trying to get one of those adult dogs to get it out of the cold, and that brown one is super sweet, and I get why the Sandman loves them. And acted like Ziggy begged. She turned around and lied and acted like Ziggy begged and forced her. She is not a good person. What she did to Ziggy is wrong. She lied. It's just a lie. It's sick. Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't want the hate. And honestly, I felt really bad that I mentioned or even told you guys about the dog, but I can't lie. I cannot lie about it. And I have a few people that's messaging me saying, "Oh, you lied about the dog." No, I didn't. I avoided the question. Now, if you want to say what I lied about was the NDA when I was put on the spot on a panel that I was supposed to just go up for a couple of minutes to talk about something totally off topic. And then I got put on the spot like, "Hey, can you please answer? Everybody's wanting to know if you signed an NDA." And I was like, "No, that's only for people who go up on the property." Because I kept avoiding it and saying, "That's only for people who go up on the property." I want to answer no or yes. I immediately got off that panel. It's like, great. I have to come clean. I have to tell everybody. I don't want it to come out later and you guys be like, "Oh, you lied." So I immediately corrected that the same day. But people are thinking I lied about a dog. I did not. When I was in the hotel on the way back from Tennessee, you guys really did hear my daughter's video game, Red Dead Redemption. There's dogs in there. That was what it was. But it makes sense now why so many people were talking, because come to find out, Benny already knew that I got a puppy before I even said anything. So it kind of makes me feel better about telling you guys, because I felt bad for promising them not to say anything. I mean, I appreciate them offering or doing that for my, And so maybe in a way I was being a little nicer to Dawn and Candace because, I thought it was a nice gesture. So when I got to that hotel, I had just earlier that day got that puppy. And I just thought it was really nice that they offered that. And so I probably was like, some people were really irritated because they thought I was speaking a little nicer of the Wells. I always have believed that they know something. It's not going to change. There's no way. But sometimes I do think maybe Dawn doesn't know, but Tinkerboo says, "Puppies are so much fun and I support you." Thank you. Candace does not want controlling men to yell at her. She did what she did for that reason, but she was nice to give puppy to little Ziggy. Yeah, it was nice, and I really appreciate it, and I'm sorry to Candace. I'm sorry to Candace, really. And I know, listen, I'm sorry that she's even having to deal with this whole puppy thing. But I still think she knows something about Summer. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Tabby. Yes, some people think you signed it. Just support them now. That's why they're saying stuff, and it was suggesting a puppy, right, Christy? That's what happened. When I went up to get the puppy, I totally forgot about that whole NDA thing that people always talk about. I was up there for 10 minutes. At no point during the whole trip did I ever feel scared, feel fear, anything, nervousness on Ben Hill Road, nothing. Even the bone thing, because I knew, like, even when you hear that video with Fred Hill that I put out, I knew they were more than likely animal bones. I mean, they had combed that area several times, and searchers had been up there. That's why I said, oh, they're probably animal bones, right? But I was definitely still going to call TBI. But just because, like, duh. If I didn't, you guys would have oh my gosh. You would have been livid, and you would have every right to be. So you will hear that call. I did call Hawkins County today because I keep getting these questions about, the bones. People want to update. It's certain people, they're not wanting it. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be talking negative about people this evening. I'm going to try my damnedest because there's just too much of that going on already. So it's going to get difficult if you are trying to conceal something. Best avoid getting yourself into situations like that in future. Yeah, you can't conceal it, right? Really, that's true, May. That's true. Hiding things, it puts you in awkward situations. Even though it really wasn't hidden, because you guys knew the next day after I got the pup, and some of you guys knew the same day because Benny had told you, or I had told you. I told a couple people. I know, Breach. There's a lot of hypocrisy. That's why I think it was a setup. If Candace didn't want anyone to know, she shouldn't have told him to live screen it this morning. Oh, what was that? What was the setup? You think the puppy thing? Gosh. Thank you, Debbie Jones. When I heard that, I was like, maybe it was. But I really don't think so. Oh, thank you, Nay. All right, so let's listen to this second part. I told you when I get home from that drive after speaking with Candace, I tell my daughter, and I surprise her. I'm like, guess what? She's jumping up and down. She's clapping. She's so happy. I said, well, no, we should call them and you should tell them thank you, okay? So I called them and thanked them. And the end of the call is what I'm going to play because it shows how the puppy situation happened. Thank you, Blue Eyes. So let's listen.
Absolutely.
So do you think that bigger dog, the one that she said she's willing to, is it like a year or two, you think?
Only a year old.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because
We got all these puppies too, though, so.
I think,
Now, the dog that's outside, he's not potty trained now.
Oh, the one that you have is not potty trained yet? Yeah.
I have some that are outside that are watchdogs, and I have the ones that are inside right now. Ones that are outside don't know anything about being potty trained.
Right. See, that'd be the good thing about, well.
That's why it would probably be better to take one of the puppies.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can train it to go outside and go potty and not all over your house.
Right. Right.
I mean, that would be my opinion, you know.
Just make up. You figure it out tomorrow.
Richard figure it out tomorrow. Kids
Okay.
are better at it.
Okay. Yeah, my daughter just wanted to say thank you guys and stuff. She's like super excited. And I'll keep it quiet.
I just feel like every kid deserves an animal.
Yeah, I know, but she's been bad. She really liked that brown one, but the brown.
I know, but I can't give him away. He's already.
Oh no, I get it. No, I get it.
But now rip the Sandman's heart out, and I can't do that.
It's just funny because that one always, like, the couple times we were out there, he just kept coming up to her.
Yeah, he will. He's the most friendliest dog I got.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, he tried to climb in the car with me when I got home.
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah, the Sandman made him like that.
So I could, it doesn't matter what I wear, right? Because I don't have anything.
No, it don't matter what y'all wear.
Okay.
Nobody cares what you wear.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, I'll see you in the morning then.
We'll see you both in the morning.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
All right, good night.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, so as you heard in that, you hear Candace suggest the puppy, because actually, I think I might have misspoke earlier that my daughter, when I came in, I told my daughter that they said okay to a dog, not a puppy, because a puppy wasn't even mentioned. As you can hear there, she says that they're not potty trained, and they're used to being outside, so it would be better if I took one of the puppies. Nope. Yeah, they invited me to church. Yeah, they invited me to church. I didn't just show up. No. They invited me, but I was thinking about showing up, but I was kind of scared because I didn't know what had happened. But no, Dawn invited me. So I guess that's a good thing, Roswell, that you saw that there too, because, and I might have more recordings somewhere where, or no, I don't, because when I met them at Wendy's that night, the agreement was no phones or anything. So I didn't record anything when I met them either, any of the times. Candace is correct on that. Puppy is better and more safe. You can train a puppy, but a wild type dog outside is not safe for your daughter. Yeah. But yeah, true. I just hated those dogs being outside like that. There's only 5 of them, it seems like, outside now. Hey, Frank. They said that you ambushed them at church or corner. What? Are you serious? No, that's not what happened. At all. Do you think Donna Kansas watched live streams? They might. Yeah, probably. Do you know how lucky they are? If they did this to me, I'd be out for blood. Carrie, I see you. You're not blocked. No, they didn't pray for Summer. They did pray when we ate after church at Wendy's. She canceled the liar. She said on BK's that she didn't want to give it away. Donnie did. She wants it back. Oh, Lovebird, I knew that she was going to do that because she told me, and she even said that if anything happens, she's going to blame it on Dawn. I mean, it's disappointing. I understand, though, people being upset about the pups going too early, But it's disappointing that anybody would give anybody any hate or give them any hate, or the people that take any dogs from that property to give them a good home. Not take them, but give them a good home, because it's needed. They just keep procreating with each other. Right, Gina Stevens, it just continues. Let's see. Jeez. Devilment Twins, I'm not sure. I haven't read many emails because Super Buzz, it blows my mind that there's a million dogs out there and anybody would have a problem with anybody having one of those dogs. You would think they'd be happy. I mean, how many times have we heard people complaining that these dogs are, need homes, and they're contacting the Humane Society and everything? They said they want the puppy back more than they ever said about wanting Summer back. Oh, that's Donna Candace for you. Wow. Please don't time out members. Yeah. Yeah, if there's just a comment that is negative or whatever, you can just delete it, guys, especially if it's a member or something or one of the regulars here. You can just delete it instead of timing out if it's something that you think will, because the reason why we're deleting comments tonight and stuff is because of just the immense amount of negativity going on, and it's overwhelming for me. Okay, all right, so people, on to the next thing. People are, oh, poor Frank. Yeah, I see. Okay. Sorry, somebody sent me sorry, Frank and Christy. I think your comments were deleted accidentally. I apologize about that. I'm sure they didn't mean to. It's oh, thank you, Kimmy. All right, so on to people are wanting an update on the bone situation. I called today. I do have it recorded. So let's go ahead and listen to that.
ma'am, last week, last Wednesday, I called about bones that were on Ben Hill Road. Do you know, I was just calling for an update. I never got a police officer that called me back. Like, they said that they were going to call me back, but I know that you guys went out there and they checked out. Do you know if those were animal bones for sure?
I would assume that they were, since they didn't advise us back. We had enough TB albums out there also with them, so.
Okay, so you're pretty sure that they were, since there was no other update?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So since there was nothing ever came of it, she's just assuming that they were animal bones. Now, I was told by Fred that I don't know him, so I don't know how honest or whatever, but he told me, they told him that some of the bones were definitely deer bones. So, but they did take them all. But since she said, yeah, there's been no update about it, so it must have turned out to be nothing. Oh, you're right. Hey, Jude, that did sound like the 911 dispatcher for Summer. Let's see. All right, next on the list. I'm going to, this is just going to take a second, but there's a rumor going around and I don't understand it. And it's pretty sad. And I'm not going to bash the person who started it, but it's very upsetting to put something in the atmosphere or on YouTube just because this person was a local and she met up with me and showed me around. They wanted hate to go towards that person because this person helped me out and this person liked me. Yennefer is one of the locals I met up with while I was down in Tennessee. Well, she went on a panel last night and it did not go well. She was trying to do a good thing. She just does not understand because she's not a creator. She thought she could clear some things up because she is, she knows what occurred when she was with me. And so she figured, I'll just go tell them. Like, we know we were there. And people are letting their minds go crazy. That's where they're just assuming that this is like the really scary road. And, we were in danger and I put my daughter in danger. It's just not how it was. It's just not how it was, guys. I was there. Believe me or not, Yennefer was there too. And she thought she was doing a good thing. And she thought she would clear it up. However, it backfired. She's a military vet. She has served our country. She has a family. She has a good life. She was a good person. She's beautiful. She has it going on. And if you guys met her, all of you guys would love her. And it's just so disappointing. I just hate it. And I know this probably won't even do any good, even though it proves this wasn't her. But the lady or the person that she went on last night put it out there that she was the one who did that thing on Ancestry.com that JS for Justice was talking about. That Edie lady. Yennefer's name is not Edie. Not even close. They don't even sound alike. So what I'm going to do is just play a short clip of that lady talking on JS for Justice. And then I'm going to play a clip of Jennifer talking on my live last night. I know, Anne, but I guess people just don't understand. They don't know me really well. I've only been on here for 4 months. People are naturally kind of skeptical of others and think that. So you guys don't know really how truthful of a person I honestly am, or how, if I'm, this good person act is just that, an act or something. Oh, I'm a very sensitive person. I don't have a hateful bone in my body. Now, when somebody hurts me or says horrible things about me, or sometimes, yeah, I can go back at them, but I don't ever go below the belt. I don't like to dox. I don't like to call CPS. I don't like to affect people's regular lives unless they do me. And then I feel like but then I feel bad. But Jennifer doesn't understand how it works. And she went on a panel last night. I just wish she didn't, and I'm sure she wished she didn't at this point. Let's play this and listen to this lady's voice. This lady was Edie. She is the one that for some odd reason, marked Summer deceased on an Ancestry.com site. You can totally tell in their voices that she's a different lady.
Nothing else.
She entered the deceased. An agent said that she entered it.
So did you change that to deceased then so you would see more things pop up in your searches?
Oh, I don't have any. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
It's been so long since I even researched her family, and I didn't get through. I don't really remember.
Well, she's only been missing for 6 months. I mean, how long ago was it?
That.
Like, how long ago did you do that?
It would have been around 6 months ago when she first disappeared.
Oh,
I was just looking into her. I'm interested in.
Well, yeah, you used to be an investigator, right?
So you would deceased right when she goes missing.
I was, yes.
I know who you are. You know who I am.
So you marked her as deceased right away when.
Oh, I don't like her.
Do what?
You marked her as deceased right when she went missing. Then.
I don't remember. I haven't done it in so long that I don't really remember, nor would it have meant anything to me as far as, I mean, I knew she wasn't found alive or deceased. And that was my work. Of course, it's not private or anything. I mean, I could have made it private, but I didn't because it wasn't hiding anything.
That lady sounds older than Jennifer. Okay, so here we go. Let's play Jennifer talking.
After hours. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. As far as you weren't working, yeah.
Right. Yeah. I wasn't working when Ziggy and I met up, so
if true crime commentary is released,
I just wanted to see what it's like here.
Yeah.
That's why I showed you around.
And curiosity killed the cat. I guess I'm the cat. I should pills.
I'll tell you later.
You're fucking Jay.
Okay, good. Thank you, Scott H. You're the best. I was mad at him. Now I'm not. Definitely, Scott H. After tonight, honey, you were in the right. Trust me. Trust me. You were in the right. I'm so sorry I ever said anything to you about TM. Oh my God. Go listen to her live.
Who's?
TM. I said something to him about don't say Scott H, I'm so sorry. That's all I'm going to say.
The voices are completely different. They're not the same people. And I don't even know why somebody would start such a horrible accusation and people are actually believing it. I promise you guys, it's not her. Sorry, I was reading a really nice text. So the puppy is not 3 weeks old. How old is the puppy since its eyes aren't open, in which they are and tore up, and you said in the papers now, but people are saying something about Levitt calling. Oh, we already went over that, Gina. Did you not hear the vet call? Please be kind. Please rewind. We went over. I played the my trip to the vet today. She said 5 to 6 weeks, and that she looks very healthy. So just rewind. It's on here. It's at the very beginning. It was one of the first things I did. So that's true, Dara. They do. Jennifer is younger. The lady on the other lady sounds like she could be, gosh, she sounds like she could be 70 or so. Or I don't know. I can tell that it's definitely they're not the same people. All right, guys. So since we got through all that, I'm going to play. Let's see, I have a couple. I'm going to play it pretty much straight through. I don't even know what's on this. I haven't even really listened to it all. I haven't had a chance. But I think you'll find it very interesting. This is my second conversation with Fred. The first one, unfortunately, I only got 30 minutes recorded before my phone died, which sucks, but it is what it is. I do have to fast forward through certain private information. I didn't get through it all. I'm hoping that there's nothing on here. Now, I do know that he said they say the N-word several times because of what. So I should probably put a trigger warning on this. Because they're not saying it themselves, I don't think. Now, there was a point that Fred did kind of defend the use of the N-word. And I don't know if it was in the first conversation or second. And I'm afraid it's on this one. So I'm going to have to be on the lookout on it because it was, well, it doesn't. He was saying, he was basically trying to defend it like Dawn does, which was interesting, but whatever. So if that, I mean, the word is highly offensive, but she does mention it. It kind of makes me cringe. What do you guys think I should do? Do you think I should fast forward it? I do know when I know at what point she starts saying it. I could fast forward it when she says it. I don't know when he starts saying it. She kept saying it over and over. I'm like, oh my gosh. And she was just doing it as explaining the things Dawn had said. Like, Maggie May, no, she has not. Why do you? She said that she considered marking what? Well, it's the whole call, Jenny Penny. You're telling me not to play the Fred Hill when I just told people not don't play the whole thing? All right, we'll fast forward when it gets to that part. But just know it, and then I can bleep it for replay. It won't let me edit it. There's no way it won't. Actually, I tried to upload it to YouTube. I converted it to an MP4 and it just kept giving an error. Oh, happy birthday, Heidi. I know, Lori, but I just want to it's so you guys aren't wanting to hear the call between me and Fred? Let me see, Maggie. Oh, thank you, Tiff H. Oh, well, she wasn't the one that did it though, Maggie. She's just a very honest person. So her saying I know when I know when they'll start to say it. I can definitely fast. I know what I say to him that made him start saying it. I mentioned something about Dawn saying the N-word, like why I forget. And then that's when so I could just fast forward a little bit when we get there. But it wasn't her though, Maggie. It wasn't her. I'm saying it was not her that did it. I don't even know how to bleep out like words. Okay, I do. All right.
sure they were abusive and yeah, basically verbal.
It's really quiet. Hold on, let me I think it's gonna be best if I play it on my phone. It is so quiet on there. Let's try it on my phone. Let's see if it's a little louder on the phone. They were abusive and
Yeah, especially verbal. They cuss them youngins like they was dogs. Tell them they stupid, ignorant, hit them.
wow.
And they wasn't shy about doing it. It didn't matter if there's 10 people standing there.
So are you his wife?
Yep.
And so how do you feel about Don throwing your husband under the bus and trying to accuse him of having something to do with Summer?
I don't care for it. I'm biding my time. It's all gonna come out, man.
Has Don stopped by today or?
I've known that man for 20 years, and that man ain't never in his life ever spoke about God until the night that Summer got gone.
Oh, wow, really?
Never.
So now all of a sudden he wants to be like, I'm going to
He's
see.
religious. And he wants to talk. The first thing out of his mouth is he couldn't wait to see Summer again. This is before they even know where she was going to come back or
The same night she went missing, right? That's what Fred said, sorry.
And he said that he couldn't wait for the resurrection. He would see her again then.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like, would you say something like that if your child was missing on the first night?
Yeah.
Would you even be over at, what was he doing over here? Just like, was he partying or?
Seen her or anything. Just come up here to see if we've seen her.
But
that's how he's done since she's got gone. Every couple of days he'll come up here and ask us if we've heard anything or if we know anything. Like, I don't know, like we're involved.
Do you think he's doing that to try to act concerned? Like, act like he,
I think he's just trying to keep the heat off of him.
like, because now I've noticed that he will go, like before, when he would be on my YouTube, before, because I have a YouTube channel I was telling Fred about, he's the one that, I'm the channel that he came on and said the N-word and, you know, all that, like, called everybody.
Oh, yeah, he come up here.
Okay, so let me fast forward. That's when she starts saying it. Really nice. Like, I think people made this area seem like this road seem like it's.
I got 6 dogs. I'm a dog whisperer.
He's my baby.
Hi. Yeah, people made this area seem like, oh, everybody's like so mean and.
Now, it used to be rough.
Yeah,
Back when I was in high school, it was rough.
I mean, well, from what I don't know, Fred, obviously.
What I know, I'm not from here.
Oh, you're not you?
Oh, originally I'm from Virginia. Get down, Bubba.
Virginia or West Virginia?
Virginia.
We're at. Okay, so I had to fast forward through that part a little because they start or wish it would there. Yeah, so what do you think happened this summer? What if you could, what would be your best guess? Like,
I said I can't just let something happen to you.
do you think it was an accident, like, and then she covered it up?
To be honest, maybe. Might have been an accident. But
now it's gone too far, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't trust her. She ain't never acted like she cared about anything other than herself. And she never cared about them youngins.
How old out here, Chris?
Yeah, coming out without no jacket. How are you? Oh, did you just wake up?
Yeah.
So, like, good thing I didn't come here earlier then.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. Okay, and then right here, I say somebody's name. I have to fast forward through that. I say, for his real name, so I don't want to. Or you've been around here for 20 years? Wow. And you've lived back here for 20 years?
Not the whole time. Pretty well, off and on. We've always lived right around here in Office County.
Okay, so I wrote some questions down because I had, you said that you knew Rose Bly?
No, I didn't know her. No, I just know when they moved in here and stuff, that when they set the prostitution ring and stuff up over here,
Uh-huh.
that she was involved in it and stuff.
Wow, so Rose actually lived up there for a while, you think?
Yeah, when they first come down, she was staying around down there.
Okay. What vehicle did Dawn drive to your place that night? So the Subaru?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember when you said you saw him earlier in the day? What vehicle was he in then? Was he also in the Subaru? Did he drive that vehicle often, or?
He had just started driving, it seemed like a couple weeks before then. She usually drove it.
They still have it right now?
Mm-hmm.
Because Dudley said something about that he thought it was impounded, but I don't think that's true.
Seen it the other day.
Huh. So, she's right here. Oh, hey, did the cops come by?
Nancy, come on.
Nancy, come on. Did the cops come by about that?
Yeah, a lot of us come by. Come here.
She's over here. No. I mean, about the bones.
Mm-hmm.
They came by last night.
Mm-hmm.
Is it animal? Is it animal?
Well, some of it was, but I don't know about the rest of it. They collected it.
Okay.
They just thought they collected it if it's animal.
So how soon after I left were they over here?
About a couple hours.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't have a chance to call. If you are in an emergency and you need to call 911, are you able to?
Yeah, we can call 911, but it's aggravating down here.
Yeah, because
even if the response time for loud to get out here or anything, usually you're looking at 45 minutes to an hour. I mean, on response time from the time you call.
So, did you talk to the cops when they were here yesterday?
Yeah.
So they came by here?
Go down there and stuff with them.
Okay. How far do you think that area is from Donna Candace's? Like, somebody was trying to tell me, it's only 350 feet from Donna Candace's, where the bones were found. It's kind of far, isn't it? Like, I drove.
350 feet is a long way, really. But
that's like from.
An acre's 210 by 210, so it's about probably 1,500 feet from the residence.
Okay. That's what I would guess, too. What some people were trying to say, Fred is a jokester. That's what Jody Sue was trying to do. Why does Jody Sue seem to be scared of me talking? Yeah, why does she seem to think that? Why does she seem worried about me talking to you? Or talking to anybody? Do you?
I don't know. It makes me feel like she's guilty. I don't know why she.
Who? Jody Sue. She's been, do you know Jody Sue?
No love her. I know it, but she's starting to worry me. They do it all the time. They're going to love it when I pull it up.
Well, because she seems like really worried about. She's like, "Oh, Fred told you about Bones, huh?" She tried to accuse you of placing them there to pull a joke on me, which you didn't even know I was coming. So how would you have even prepared for something like that?
I just found them as I was coming off the hill to come up this way when yours was going out, because I seen all of yours come in, and I told her that somebody probably going up here or something, because we know the traffic that comes over there and everything, and we've been having some people break in here and stuff too. And when vehicles comes in, if I'm down the hall, I usually try to come up here and make sure there ain't somebody here, you know. And
yeah.
The dog was wallering on as I was coming off the hill. That's the reason I even noticed them, you know.
So you do think that what time did you say you saw Andy that day that Summer went missing?
Between 3 and 3:30. For a fact. I mean, I pulled out a road, let him by. Because I had roadblock.
And you saw Dawn about...
Dawn was out coming off the hill about 9:30 or so that morning.
With the boys, you were able to catch a glimpse of the boys, you think?
I'm pretty sure the boys was with
Or
him.
you can't say for sure?
I can't say for 100%. They somebody with him, you know.
Wow.
But just like that oldest boy, he kept him tight with him the whole time. That made me feel like that boy knows something. He's trying to control who he talked to, everything.
If you'll pay attention to the way that Don looks at that youngin' when he was taught, they'd ask him something. Yeah.
Holden,
he was scared to death.
Yeah. Do you think it's possible that you know that burn area that you showed me yesterday? Do you think that's possible that was decomp instead of a burn pile? Some people were thinking that it could be dock.
It was a tire that had been burnt though. I mean, I could see the steel that was in the tire and stuff. Reading out, it was odd that the tire had even been burnt though, you know. But there's a cushion. We was just talking before you know. I said there's a cushion right over there at the bank there that I didn't even think about till now. You know.
A cushion or a pillow?
It's a cushion, a long like cushion, like we go on like in a camper or something, like on a couch or something.
So, but it's not common for somebody to have a fire over there?
No, not likely.
Not in that area?
Not like that. I mean, it's just odd, you know.
The people, when they did live there, they didn't burn up there. That wasn't someone's place.
So nobody's in that area right now?
No, not up there, no.
So that would be an area.
There since, last summer.
And Don would know that, right? Don, most people back here know that that's an area that you won't be seen.
Yeah.
What time did you find those bones yesterday?
Yeah, this evening.
So
really, it's when yours could come in.
So right before then?
Yeah.
Cause
it was right when yours come in.
That's what I thought.
I hurried and got the tires on the trailer and started off, come up there, and yours is going out about the time.
Yeah.
The dog was watering on them.
See, that's what some people were thinking. They're like, well, why didn't he call the police? Well, you didn't have a chance to, right?
No, you showed us pretty much.
And
about the trailer up here, and that's what I was getting ready to do, was unhook it and go down here at Mom's and talk to them stuff, and you pulled up, you see.
Can your phone even get reception to call 911 here?
No.
You'd have to go to your mom's, right? Or
yeah, I have to go Mom's with the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, a lot of people think there's reception, but the TBI, everything like that, knows there's no reception in there. You know?
Right. Did it?
That is like your phone last night, how it was acting, you know?
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Before they come back in.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday.
What was it?
Marvin pulled up before they come back in.
Well, backing up the hill.
Getting ready to leave in.
That's what I thought. Like, and I thought that you wouldn't have a way. Did you contact the police yesterday, or?
No.
Okay, yeah. I contacted them, but yeah, because I just wanted.
And they wouldn't no need to tell you. You know, that's even what the TBI said last night. They wasn't no sense in two people making a report on it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it misleads them too.
Plus, it would be if. I mean, it was just easy, and it wasn't. My phone died. Like, remember when we were talking? My phone died, and so I couldn't even call the police right away. Anyways, so I had to go to the gas station, nearest one I could find, with no GPS or way to find one. My daughter had her phone, but she's weird about letting me use it. But she did put it in the nearest gas station. And then I charged my phone, and yeah, it was probably. It was a couple hours after I.
Yeah, like from here, it's a long way to any gas station. I mean, closest one's Kingsport. A lot of people think Baileyton is, but Baileyton's about 4 miles farther than Kingsport.
I'm surprised you don't say Belton, to be honest with you.
It's 4 more miles. It's 4 miles long. See, it's 15 miles from here to Baileyton, and it's 8 miles here to Kingsport.
Yeah, because I work in Green County.
Yeah. You wouldn't think it'd be at Georgia.
Hold on, let me listen to this real quick. Make sure she doesn't give any personal information. Hold on.
Okay.
Did you oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna ask. Sorry. No, please ask if you could think of anything, like aren't you freezing?
Nah,
you have goose pimples. Yeah, I will start.
Good. Just waking up, trying to get.
Yeah, I felt good at first. I meant to get her earlier, but
I do have a couple of questions if you don't.
Yeah.
Okay. So Don was saying that his dad's from this area, is what he was saying earlier today.
See, I never did really know him or nothing. I didn't even know he was even related to any people until he started coming up here after someone went missing, like I said last night, 15 years he lived down there. He might have been here 15 times, And then he'd been here probably 200-300 times since he went missing.
Was there another trailer or something down on, that storage building he has
That's
on?
what I was talking about. They set the prostitution ring up at. Right there. They had a single wide.
Lived there.
Huh?
Did anybody ever live there? Because I thought he also said with his first wife, he lived over on that property.
Before his mom died, they lived around over there.
Oh. That makes sense.
But see, he drove her crazy and stuff, putting record or some kind of devices under the house and stuff. And she thought people was all trying to kill her and everything. And everybody thought he was just her hallucinating until after she passed, and they.
It's probably him hallucinating and freaking her out.
Yeah.
He was probably on meth or crack and for days,
Well, he made jokes about driving her crazy, putting tape recorders and stuff.
So, have you ever seen any type of? I think you pretty much already answered this, but any type of remorse, grief from them, like sadness.
No. The next day after we went to go out of the holler, her mom, Candace was sitting at the end of the road at stop sign. Remember where they had to stop when the truck cars from coming in and out? She was sitting there under the tent, talking to the boys, and they was cutting up with the ball, acting crazy.
I've never seen neither one.
Just
show no remorse at all.
Laughing and going on like.
Yeah, and you said that she did not even.
No, I mean, just like when he come at night within 3 hours of her missing and stuff. Only thing he even mentioned about her was at least he'll get to see her during the resurrection. That's the only thing he said.
He says that to me all the
He was
time.
talking like she's already deceased and everything at that time. I mean, like he,
And you
done know.
Huh?
Like you done know.
And no remorse, no nothing. I mean, no signs of. If it'd been my kid, I'd been.
Right. And
they'd had me locked up somewhere already.
Wow.
For sure.
Did anybody in this holler, including Jody C. or Andy, give any problems with TBI searching the property that you know of?
I know of.
So you,
As I know of.
so Jody Sue, like the rumors that Jody Sue.
Jody and him now at first did. They did. Because she's like, my dogs or something was in there they was talking about, you know. She was even mentioning that she didn't want to let the man because she's afraid her dog would do something or something other.
Yeah. See, that's what I said. I said, you know, that's why I wanted to let you know, like, hey, I'm going to call the cops for the bones. If you have any, you know, just be, you know, I was going to just let you know, like, give you a heads up just in case, because I don't think weed's a big deal at all. I'd rather much.
Big time drug dealers, you know?
Huh?
We're big time drug dealers, didn't
Supposedly the big meth dealer in the area.
Huh? Do you smoke? No, do you?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me listen to that first. Hold on.
Up on the hill. I don't know. There's somebody been calling her and got her all upset yesterday.
About Summer?
Yeah. Wanting to know what her side of the story was.
What time? Like, what time of the day? I swear to God, that was not me.
She didn't say.
Was it late at night?
I don't think it was.
Okay, because otherwise I was gonna feel bad because I did mention I talked to you and I mentioned some things that you said, and I was gonna feel bad if it was because of me mentioning that. And now people are gonna be trying to get a hold of you.
Like grilling her like she knows something.
Did they say they were like Marissa or?
She said it was a lady, some lady. Oh.
And they had an accent from not
Should
being
they
from
just
around
kept calling
here,
back
right?
saying, we know you know something. What do you know?
Oh my God.
Bed face, I mean, even before something.
So when I came over here, you probably thought it was me that called your mom then.
No, we didn't know at that time.
Oh, okay.
We didn't know right before you pulled up. She'd been, my sister took her doctor or something and maybe checked the mail.
I swear to God, guys, I wouldn't. I'm too shy to. The only reason why I got the guts to come up here yesterday is because I had somebody with me, and she was quite the talker, and she was able to break the ice. But thanks to her, like otherwise, I may have not ever got the opportunity to talk to you because. But
everybody that don't like him, people don't like us because we're straight up.
Well, there was a group here. There was a group here, those four that, you know, did you hear them when they were down there on the bullhorn and stuff?
Yeah, you can hear them from here.
I want to call an older lady.
Yeah.
Did they ask for you?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if they did or not. She didn't mention. Of course, I didn't talk to her. No, they talked to her. I just had woke up.
So you mentioned something about the waterfalls, like right?
They come over at like 9 o'clock at night, and somebody's on the internet or something other saying something about some waterfalls or something other. But I think they were talking about the ones at Laurel Run Park, but they went up there and made him walk them into where his waterfalls was.
Oh, does he? You guys, occasionally I might, if you hear it muted, it's because I don't want to like say I'm trying to avoid like personal like names and stuff like that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm not in Tennessee if you're what? See your guys' comments real quick. Seeing what you guys were talking about. Never mind. Some on his property?
Huh?
He has some on his property?
Yeah.
Oh, so they wanted him to show them. I was wondering why would they go get him to take him to the Laurel, the one you just mentioned?
Yeah, well, it's back in nowhere. I mean, it's rough to get back there. Take about 2 hours to get back there, and that rough walking too.
Is that where we saw Summer swimming?
No, they ain't nowhere they could swim.
No, I mean, it wasn't the swimming hole, but the one where she was walking up on the waterfall. And
that was over on
Laurel
Run, where that was.
So it was Laurel Run.
That's the picture, I mean, from Laurel Run, you know. The scene, I mean, what I know of the waterfall stuff in there, it was took there.
Huh. Okay, so they checked out those waterfalls back that he has. And you think that he's do you know for a fact that guy's a snitch or you said he's worked for the feds? Wonder why.
I don't know.
Did he get in trouble for
something? Like that down to here for some reason, I don't know. See, they put one back in here about 10 years ago. Well, it's been 15 years ago or something now. When Jack got killed, they had a shootout up there. It seemed like every time they put somebody in here, their name's Richard. And then see this man just bought this place down here. He's an odd cat too. I mean, I don't know. It could be 10 degrees outside, snow on, he'd walk around shorts and barefooted. Never see shoes on him. But they moved in from Ireland supposedly. But they're like at night, you never see a light on or nothing over there or nothing. And
yeah.
Like Dawn was here actually when she stopped that day. She had took some food or something other, and they wouldn't let her go up on the hill down there. And I thought that was odd because they never stopped me from walking up there and talking to them or nothing like that.
Who did they stop from going up there?
Just the next neighbors down on the other side.
That'd be nice house, next one down.
Paved driveway.
And they gave him a hard time. Was that recently?
But see, when she stopped down there and gave him his gifts of food to him and stuff that she had made, because she said she went down there and they wouldn't let her up on hill, and I thought that was odd, because they ain't never stopped nobody, as I know of. And then she said that they told her that he was at my place, which I don't know how they know or whatever. Their cameras everywhere, so. But anyway, she come up here and give him his food and stuff. She said they finally give us a green light to get back out on the property. And I'm like, green light to get back out on the property? They ain't never told nobody else in here not to be out on your property.
Was this recently?
that was about a week or something, not even a week after somebody went missing. But that's in the area they've been searching hard.
Yeah. So they collected all those bones over there, and they didn't tell you if they were animal or.
No, I didn't say. They said one part of it was deer. He knew.
Okay.
But he
Yeah, that jawbone.
He took pictures sent to some forensic, and they went from mine to end up collecting them.
Okay.
Okay, because that jawbone, after I looked up, I was looking up dog. At first, I was like, oh, it's probably dog, but I was like, no. I looked up dog canine teeth, and it was.
What I'd look for on it, maybe a canine or something.
No, this had molars, like, and then I looked up deer, and I was like, that's what those teeth were, because they were bunched together. Like, some of them were like 3 teeth together, and then 2. And so it was like 2 molars in one, and then 3 molars in one. And I was like, that's what it was. So maybe, though, I don't know. I guess a good way to try to confuse somebody would be to mix animal bones with it, I guess. But
There was one pile that was over to the side, over there different than the others. And that's kind of what I thought myself when I seen it. Because
Did you ever hear Summer speak?
I ain't seen something with like 10 times in her life. I couldn't even really tell you what she.
I thought that she was one of the. I thought they had another boy. I mean, because it just seemed like it was ever worse than dogs, you know.
Seemed like every year she's having one.
Didn't even seem like it'd be time and she'd be having another one. And then come to find out, after the time we seen them, and they had 4 at that time. They had 2 in between that they give up.
They've had 2 since summer, ain't they?
so they have had other babies this summer. There was a rumor about that.
Yeah.
Good Lord, if that's true, then she's had, because I know for a fact there was 2.
Because she gave one up while Dawn was at work. She went to the hospital and had it, and she didn't give it up before he even knew that she had it.
My good Lord, she must have had like 10 kids. At least, because she had 2 before she was in a relationship with, and then she had 1 before also. She's had 3 that I know of, 3 before her relationship with Dawn. She admitted to giving a girl up before she had her relationship with Dawn. Then she had the 4 with Dawn, but you're saying that you're.
Here's a girl that she gave us after summer.
2 little girls. 2 little girls.
2 different ones by summer.
Wow. You think she has a problem with girls?
It would have been this past year.
She may be trying to keep them out of the situation.
Yeah,
that's true.
Like if there was some sexual trafficking or something?
This past year, you said?
Sexual assault or
She had just give that baby up maybe 2 or 3 months before Summer went missing.
Yeah, the last one.
Wow. And it was a girl.
And it seemed like it was about a year before that she had another little girl that she gave up for about.
Were they going to Holston Valley?
That's the one that she took to the hospital and gave up while he was at work. He didn't even know she had it.
Do you think because she kind of used to be a little bit bigger, right? I mean, now she's lost some weight, I think, probably from the stress and everything, probably freaking out because she knows she's going to prison. Probably causing, when I get depressed, I lose weight. Obviously, I haven't been depressed for a while.
He'll come here and won't pump me to see what I know. It's the reason he don't like me. He won't know find out what everybody else knows what he's doing.
And that's what you were saying, that Jody Sue didn't leave for 3 days from her house, right? Because you feel like that was odd. Because did they leave?
Yeah, they stayed. They never even. You wouldn't even see them. I mean, very seldom. You might see them come in and stop at the mailbox or something other. But that would be it. And then as soon as she went missing, they stayed down there. Didn't even go up to the house. I mean, they sent their youngins up there to get them something to drink or a sandwich or something. But they didn't leave that road down there.
Like they
But listening
love
to everything that was being said. Like he was
For 3
trying to
days.
see if they was in anybody threw them out there.
Right.
The way I feel,
Yeah.
you know.
Or I would be curious myself. I would probably try to listen to, I guess. But a lot of people suspect, and Jody Sue's been acting really weird to me lately.
Well, just like that truck was her mom's truck. I mean,
The red Tacoma?
yes.
Wow.
Because she even said that day, she said, what are they going to do when they can't find it? They ain't going to find it with the ladder rack off of it. She said that over on Mount.
Jody Sue said that?
Yes.
They threw it where?
The third day, you had her son went missing. That's the last time I talked to him. She see the tree trimmer stuff was in here too at that time. She said, boy, it's just made a perfect storm, you know. I was like, perfect storm?
Yeah, she
That's
always
what
said
I
that.
think.
Remember that?
You know, and then she goes, that red truck come about, you know, and then she said, yeah, they'll never find it without the ladder rack on. And then my truck tires up down there, that darn driveway, I beat it all everywhere. My son got on tonight, and then she had just lost her car because they split up and stuff, went to court. And she was actually in that truck at night, come in, and she gave a lady ride home up here, and then when I got home, I said, you recognize that truck? She said, no. I said, you don't think about it. Then she's like, oh, shit.
So you've been in the truck before?
Yeah.
You're sitting in the back of it. She brought her home at night from down here.
Trying to get out of it. Did it have the ladder racks on it, or was that after?
That is after.
But you could tell where it been.
2 weeks or something after summer went missing when she
But you could tell where that they had been a ladder rack on the truck.
Did Jody Sue ever borrow that vehicle? The red truck?
We've never seen it before.
I've never seen it in it until that time.
But you did, you
That's
were
what made me
in it
realize what she had said and everything, and then it identical to what they are saying, you know.
Wow. So that would be a lot of people. If Jody Sue's mom, Jody Sue, Andy, Dawn, Candace, Grandis, we call her Grandis, Grandma, Candace, Hunter.
Yeah, she is.
She won't talk at all. You guys know Grandis?
I just seen her maybe once or twice, you know, but I've not never really talked to her. You know.
That would be a lot of people that would know where Summer was. That's the only thing that gets me is like if Jody said Andy and her mom.
That is like Andy. He's got another big property down there on down the highway, and he hadn't checked that property till that day. Why did he check that property that day? Hadn't been there in a year. What made him look and just check that property that day? Right around the time she went missing.
He went over there to look for something?
I don't know. He did talk about he rode over her and stuff. That's the property way he told me. But why go to it and you ain't been there in a year? You just all of a sudden all this is going down. You rode over.
Did you have a chance to tell TBI or law enforcement that red truck that you feel is Jody's mom?
Yeah, I've been informed.
How many times have you talked to law enforcement too?
They've been here pretty many times.
Really?
I told them it all come out that they found out that she done it.
You think Dawn knows?
Are you guys really wanting me to repeat that part? I don't know how far back to. You guys, I warned Jody Sue about parts in this. No, I don't. Screaming crimes, not yet. Yes, guys, everything's been turned to TBI. I can rewind it like a few minutes. I don't know how long back it was that. I know, guys. Guys, I'm not going to lie. Jody Sue was very, very weird during the time I went to Tennessee. And I haven't heard from her since. She messaged me every day. Even tried to video chat me. Never done that before. And now all of a sudden, nothing. Crickets that I'm back. She was messaging and worried about who I was talking to. She also set up an appointment, or not appointment. I asked her when I got down, I asked her, hey, would you like to meet up? I'm down in Tennessee. Just let me know and I would take you guys to dinner. I don't have to record anything really. She then accuses me of harassing a Navy vet or a vet, military vet, with Heels on the Ground crew. And I was like, I'm not with them. I'm by myself. She didn't answer my question. Later on, she messages me and says, okay, I've decided I'll meet with you, but just you. And then later on, after that, she asked me to share her Cashaps and stuff. Then the next day, she doesn't get a hold of me or anything. I don't hear from her. And she doesn't message me. I messaged her at like 7 and she said, or no, she messaged me at like 7 and said, can we postpone this for tomorrow? I have been sick. I was like, yeah, no problem. It was already 7 p.m. Tomorrow comes, which was the day that Heels on the Ground went home. I had already told Jody Sue that I was by myself. I was not with them. I've been avoiding talking about this because I hate, hurting somebody's feelings or anything, but it was very strange behavior. Next day comes, nothing. I go live and she comes in the chat and she goes, I'm talking about my day. And she talked, oh, you're still there? I thought you went home yesterday. I'm like, no, we were supposed to meet today. Again, I told you I was here down by myself. Then she told me she was afraid of me talking with Andy, and I told her, fine, I won't try to get a hold of Andy because she said it would get somebody murdered or killed. I was like, no problem. I won't try to contact him. She saw that worked on me, and she saw that, I'm like a pushover. And then she starts messaging me throughout the week and trying to video chat me at one point. But I did give her a heads up about some things in this but I told her like some things that Fred said. She said she didn't care. So I was like, okay, well, whatever. But I feel like I'd be doing a disservice to you guys if I did not mention the weird, odd behavior of Jody Sue while I was there. I'm not even looking at the comments because I know she kept messaging me kind of like it seemed like she was trying to figure out who I was talking to. And she would also tell me once she saw that this is what I get from it. When she saw that it work that I wasn't going to talk to Andy, she then proceeds to tell me talking to people on Ben Hill Road is going to get somebody murdered or killed. I was not like I was putting people's lives in danger. I didn't. Yeah, so needless to say, me and Jody Sue never met. But every day that I was there, up until Saturday, every day she's messaging me. Like almost concerned about who I was talking to. I felt like she was trying to get me not to speak to me on Ben Hill because she knew it didn't work with Andy. Or she knew it worked with Andy. It was a very, very odd. Very concerning. Very concerning to me. I just thought it was very weird. I'm not gonna lie. I've always, for the first couple months, I was very hard on Jody Sue about this scream. I wish I would have asked Fred about the scream. That's one of the things I did not do. I just did not believe the scream because I just did not believe it. I felt like the timing of it would have came out right when Summer went missing. Then, I kind of started to like Jody Sue and stuff, and I felt like I was kind of protecting her. I would fast forward through things that would upset her. That would feel upset her and stuff, but her behavior while I was down in Tennessee it was too odd to ignore. It just was, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to upset me, or if anybody gets mad at me for saying it. It was very odd. I have not heard anything from Jody Sue since she knew I was on my way home. So very strange. But it could be nothing. Maybe she was curious. Maybe she really was feeling like I was going to be harassing people on Ben Hill. I'll rewind a few. Let me see here.
She said that over on Mount.
Jody Sue said that?
Yes.
They threw it where?
The third day, you had her summer went missing. That was the last time I talked to him. She said the tree trimmer stuff was in here. Something.
Here, let me so let me see what you guys are saying a little bit. I mean, maybe the only people I spoke to, there was no harassing anybody on Ben Hill for me. So it was just odd that she would just tell me things like, oh, somebody's going to end up dead, or she would saying she's been crying because of that she was crying all night because of people being harassed on Ben Hill, and she was trying to make me feel bad, I feel like. And I'm very sensitive and I'm a sucker. Thank you. Let's see. Gypsy Lola. Thank you so much. I also thought it was odd that she was the one that came up with, oh, it was a joke by Fred Hill. And Dawn and Candace said the same thing. It was almost like Dawn and Candace and Jody Sue were still talking or something. I mean, maybe either that or maybe he is like one that would do something, set something up like that. But it wouldn't have been for me because nobody knew I was coming. I feel bad because I know she's has now getting attacked by some other creators and stuff, and I'm not trying to attack her. I'm just saying her behavior was very different. Grammy, it wasn't anything. She just was saying there was going to be arrests soon. I didn't understand her. I haven't talked to her again. I was really tired. She was just saying there was going to be like arrests, and she said she'd been up on that property and that she signed an NDA, that she just drove up there and acted like she was lost. We have to talk. Oh, I will call you, crowdsourced. If you're still up after this live, I will, because I do want to speak with you. We have to talk. Jody Sue, Benny, Squall, Don Candace, and many more, all buddies on the down low. Yeah. Thought it was odd that this whole, Fred Hill was playing a joke, came from Jody Sue, Benny, Donna Candace. I don't know about Squall, but I don't know. Well, yeah, and Roswell, I told her I wouldn't try to. I did try what time to contact a phone number, but I left a message and a text. And I didn't hear back. I told Jody Sue she's the one that messaged me and mentioned something about people calling or contacting Andy's going to get her killed or somebody killed. She's the one. I didn't even mention anything about contacting Andy. So I told her, well, I am curious to hear from Andy. I'm sorry, I am. I want to hear his version of events. I want to hear from the people we have not heard from before. And I'm very curious. But after she told me it would get her killed or somebody killed, I did not try contacting him again. But then she started pulling that talk about speaking to other people on Ben Hill Road too. It's like, what? Hey, Wei. All right. I rewinded a few minutes. You guys said that you wanted to hear the truck thing again. Yeah, their property. Whose property, Bonnie? Prince? Judy Sue's? Yeah. I know I plead the fifth. I don't. Well, what I find suspicious is I don't care if she didn't want to meet me. Like, I didn't expect that she would. But why tell me you're going to? I felt like she was buttering me up so that she could control the situation a little bit. Like, maybe she thought, well, if I tell her I'll meet with her, maybe I can kind of control who she speaks to. Maybe if she really, really wants to talk to me. I think that's why she kept putting it off. Because she thought, well, that's just what my thinking is telling me. What you were doing, and it could have been just curiosity, Christy, but I didn't feel like it. I felt like it was more than curiosity, because she said, oh, I've been crying all night because people won't leave the people on Ben Hill alone. And I'm like, you're talking about me because I'm the only one down here. She would say it like people, and I'm like, are you talking about me? Because I'm the only one left down here, and I'm not bothering anybody on Ben Hill. Fred was more than happy to talk because nobody had asked him for his story beyond law enforcement and Don Wells' PI. Who's near the nice people? Way. The one saying not to talk is a problem. I kept telling her, like, I'm not just, but maybe she just didn't. I wasn't going door to door. Just my opinion, Ren. I'm just actually I just said I found it weird. I'm telling the truth about what happened. If she had COVID, then why did she say she was wanting to meet with me? Pearl's Rescue. I don't think she ever planned on meeting me. Yeah, way, I agree. It's not Frank. People keep calling him Frank. That's funny. His name's Fred. I don't know, blue-haired. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because Emma, because I've helped her before. I've shared her links. I've tried to help her get presents for her kids on Christmas. I've tried. Yeah, there's a few times I've helped Jody Sue. That's why. Okay.
But that would be it. And then as soon as she went missing, they stayed down there, didn't even go up to the house. I mean, they sent their youngins up there to get them something to drink or a sandwich or something, but they didn't leave that road down there. Listening to everything that was being said. Like he was trying to see if they was in anybody threw them out there.
Right.
The way I hear it feels,
Yeah.
you know.
Or I would be curious myself. I'd probably try to listen to, I guess. But
Jane, she knew I wasn't leaving. We talked about it. We planned to meet. She knew I wasn't leaving. She knew I was not leaving. We had plans to meet. When she said, "Oh, I thought you were left." I'm like, we had plans to meet, and why would you think I was gone? I just got here and we had plans to meet.
a lot of people suspect, and Jody Sue's been acting really weird to me lately.
Well, just like that truck was her mom's truck. I mean,
The red Tacoma?
yes.
Wow.
Because she even said that day, she said, what are they going to do when they can't find it? They ain't going to find it with the ladder rack off of it. She said that on her own mouth.
Jody Sue said that?
Yes.
They threw it where?
That third day, he had her son went missing. That's the last time I talked to him. She said the tree trimmer stuff was in here too at that time. She said, boy, it's just made a perfect storm, you know. I was like, perfect storm?
Yeah, she
That's
always
what I
said that.
think.
Remember that?
You know, and then she goes, that red truck come about, you know, and then she said, yeah, they'll never find it without the ladder rack on. And then my truck tires up down there, and that darn driveway, I beat it all everywhere. And I stuck down there tonight, and then she had just lost her car because they split up and stuff, went to court. And she was actually in that truck at night, come in, and she gave the old lady a ride home up here, and then when I got home, I said, you recognize that truck? She said, no. I said, you don't really think about it. And then she's like, oh, shit.
So you've been in the truck before?
Yeah.
You're sitting in the back of it. She brought her home at night. From down here.
Tried to get out of it.
Did it have the ladder racks on it, or was that after?
That is after.
But you could tell where it been.
2 weeks or something other after someone went missing. When she
But you could tell where it, that they had been a ladder rack on it.
Did Jody Sue ever borrow that vehicle? The red
We've
truck?
never seen it.
I've never seen it in it until that night.
But you did, you were
That's what made me
in it
realize what she had said and everything, and then it identical to what they are saying, you know.
Wow. So that would be a lot of people. If Jody Sue's mom, Jody Sue, Andy, Dawn, Candace, Grandis, we call her Grandis, Grandma, Candace, Hunter.
Yes, it is.
She won't talk at all. You guys know Grandis?
I just seen her maybe once or twice, you know, but not. I've not never really talked to her.
That would be a lot of people that would know where Summer was. That's the only thing that gets me is like if Jody said Andy and her mom.
That is like Andy. He's got another big property down here on down the highway. He hadn't checked that property till that day. Why did he check that property that day? He hadn't been there in a year. What made him look and just check that property that day? Right around the time she was missing.
He went over there to look for something?
I don't know. He did. He talked about he rode over her and stuff. They was probably way tell me. But why go to it and you ain't been there in a year? You just all of a sudden that day all this is going down. You rode over her. Did you have a chance to tell TPI or law enforcement that red truck that you feel is Joseph's mom? How many times have you talked to law enforcement too? They've been here for many times.
Really?
I told them that I'll come out that they found out that she done it.
You think Dawn knows?
I think that Don didn't know nothing about it, but he's covered up for it so long now. I don't think he would intentionally hurt them, the youngins, because he was good to them kids. He was. But he had his moments too. But she was just physically downright just mean to them kids. I mean, cussing like there's dogs. Stupid. I never seen the poor youngins have a shirt on. Or shoes.
One of the first times I ever seen her youngins was when they put them lights off down there when it snowed on. I went down there.
They in the basement.
See why they done what they done. And them youngins, that's where the stairway was down to the basement. And them youngins, there's 3 of them in the basement at that time. No clothes on but a diaper. And one mattress laying in the middle floor. Looked like maybe a sheet or something there laying there. It wasn't nothing else on it, just a raw mattress.
He had a mattress like outside the door, I guess, once they've been, because they're probably I guess, you know, because of CPS. That's another thing. Why
But
did
see,
those
I
kids not
knocked,
get taken?
knocked on at their door and nobody come to it or nothing. But I know they had to be there because they had drug him out and stuff like that.
I don't understand that either.
And the vehicles were there.
I mean,
Youngins was in the basement by themselves, you see.
You don't understand why CPS didn't take them to, or DCS,
Yeah.
You guys call it DCS.
years ago. Not right. I mean, the kids can't read or write.
Wow.
Up until, about a year ago when they got involved, DCS, the kids could not read or write.
Wow.
They could barely talk. I mean,
I'm scared to death of them. Like when I walked to the basement, I thought, well, maybe they was in the basement or something other. And I could see through the door. I mean, there wasn't no curtain, nothing over the door. The kids acting scared to death, peeking out over stuff and looking.
I told them.
And you can see that there was no adult in the basement with them. I mean, you can see the whole basement.
They like to come and see me because they got candy.
Did you think that they looked malnourished or because?
That's an understatement.
They was for a long time, I know.
Mm-hmm,
but they really like the last year or so, we seen them, I think they looked like he was eating a lot better.
Eating a lot better, that's for sure.
They for a long time, they were skin and bones.
And you could tell they was malnourished. They're just, their little cheeks, they was just act like it was all they could do to get up and go to the table or something. Just barely move. Act like that's all they felt like doing.
I heard that they fought over food. I don't know if that's really true.
They probably did, I mean.
Seriously, a couple years ago, yeah, I'm sure they probably did. Because they did get pretty rowdy with each other. They was rough on each other.
See, that's why some people think that there was an accident, like with the boys in summer, and they're covering that up.
I always felt like she just got drowned, you know, and then they just didn't know what to do, where she all the alcohol involved, everything, and then they thought they could just blow it off like she got abducted, and that's the wrong thing to do, you know, instead of just handling it like they should have, you know.
That makes sense. That's what I thought at first too. That it was that she. A lot of people.
I even asked Dawn straight up. I said, Dawn, you know, you're wanting me to help you and stuff. You're not acting like you're worried or concerned at all, but you're wanting help. But I said, was it an accident or something? Oh, if it came to something like that happened, she'd call the law. I said, she ain't gonna call the law. I said, just like, why did you call 911? Why did she call you for you to call 911? Oh, she don't like to talk to police. I said, it didn't hurt her to call on you. I said, she called on you for you beating up her boyfriend when you come in. But she can't call for her younger listen.
Did you guys ever meet Jose?
Huh?
Did you ever meet Jose? The guy that she had down there when Allie was staying there. And do you know why Dawn left to Utah with Josie for that short time?
I don't know.
Guys, I don't know if you just heard what he just said, but he said that he asked Dawn, why didn't Candace call 911? Why did she call you, meaning Dawn, to have him call 911? I don't know. We've all been under the impression they both called 911. So I don't know what to think about that comment. He's claiming that only Dawn called 911, that Candace contacted Dawn to call 911, which would be weird. If that's true, that makes things that makes things definitely worse. Definitely worse, and makes Candace look definitely more guilty. If she called Dawn to have Dawn call 911 and she didn't call, like Frank is saying, or oh my God, I'm calling him Frank like some people are. It's Fred. Like Fred is saying. Right, Rebecca? That would change things for sure. Ali said the boys called, not Candace. Who knows? Oh, really, Gina? maybe Shay, that's a good point too, Shay. I don't think any of the parents called because they wouldn't know how old Summer was. You would think, but Dawn's that makes sense too, because I think Candace would know. I don't know though. I know Dawn's really bad at dates. Jody Sue was known for harassing neighbors. Apparently, she made huge deals out of everything, and how all the neighbors hid from her when they saw her coming. There's only one Frank. The dispatcher said the mother reports she went for a walk. In the dispatch call, it says parents of missing 4-year-old. Yep. I wish we could hear the calls. Yeah, maybe that's why they're not releasing the 911 tape. No, Candace is not going on a walk. Question is, how many 911 calls? That's a good point. Hold on. I agree, Truth Warrior. I agree. And I'm sure, Fred could be, I'm sure some of the info he's giving is not correct. I don't know how much I believe that there was 2 girl babies after Summer. I could believe one. Because there was a rumor about that for the longest time. I would love to know where that rumor started, that there was a baby after Summer, a girl baby. You hear the puppy? Do you? Caitlin's like playing with it in the next room. So funny because the pup has become like way more vocal in the past 24 hours. It's weird. Not, like in a fun way. Like she's just like running around, not running, but she's walking really well. And before 2021, I used to cough in public to hide my farts, but now I fart in public to hide my cough. Do you Google jokes while you're in here just to, because you always have the best jokes. Donald said he had to point a gun at Jody Sue to get her off his property. Wow. The dispatch said the father said the mother went for a walk, right? No, they didn't release it where you hear actually Dawn or Candace speaking, Missouri Mama. You only hear the dispatcher. I want to hear where we hear Dawn and Candace or whoever called. I want to hear what they were saying. I know, Nikki. Interesting that Jay Sue is going live when Fred's interview is on. I know. She's like, I just feel like she's panicking. I hate to say that because I really lost all type of suspicion of Jody Sue, but ever since this trip, like, it just was odd. Rumor that Robin called 911 too? Are they selling babies or something? Oh my gosh, that's a crazy thought. Didn't think of it like that. I don't know, Gina. I should have asked. Probably Jose's baby. And didn't she tell Liz about another baby girl who went up for adoption? I don't know when the baby was born though. Before her 4 with Dawn. So before her 4 with Dawn is when she told Lips she had a girl she gave up for adoption. Yeah, dispatch never said anything about Candace calling, just that mother went for a walk. Oh, thank you, Truth Warrior. What Jody Sue mean by perfect storm? That's what Fred and his wife seemed really suspicious for some reason about Jody Sue calling it the perfect storm. I don't know why. I mean, I've heard many people call it the perfect storm, because if it was an abduction, it would have to be like the perfect storm. How could somebody get up on that hill and take a child? There's no way. You can't even see the kids playing from the road. I mean, you could hear them probably. You could hear her making noises. Yeah, Caitlin's like playing with her. Thank you, Juju. It's not over yet. So she just popped that baby out, got rid of her, and went home and act like nothing. I don't know if that's what he meant. All in a day's work, I guess. Did Dawn know she was pregnant? I'm not sure. See, I'm confused by that too. I do have Fred's number, but he said he never answers the phone. I tried texting it once and I never heard back. It's like a text now number though. Truth, lies, and alibis. I don't know. I'll try Philosophia. What's in the subject line? Let me see. I can't pull it up well. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me say thank you to. Aw. Says, you are very courageous, Ziggy. Enjoy your new puppy. Says Jill. Thank you. Thank you, Jill. That's so nice. I don't know what your YouTube name is, but it's super sweet. Oh, wait, I see your email. I'll try to see if I'll try to check it out while we're listening. I'm trying to keep my finger ready just in case I have to mute or something. Cause I didn't really screen this. I didn't check it out all before I played it. So I'm kind of how long after Summer went missing did Jody Sue up and move? I bet it would have been about the time she came out about the scream, right? I don't know. I agree, Robbie. That's how I feel. But I hate even being like that because I know she's going through a lot, I know she did go through abuse, and I know that she just left and is trying to be a single parent. I just hate to. The past few months, I've been very careful about, or past couple months, I've been very careful about what I've said about Jody Sue. And I've been trying to think how I would come out and tell you guys about just kind of the weird behavior. I mean, I pretty much knew she didn't have to. When I asked her to go to, when I didn't ask her, I just said, hey, if you want to meet up for dinner, I'll take you guys out to dinner one night. And then she accused me of harassing a military vet, which was, I guess it was, that was not me. I told her I was not with the group. I was by myself. I don't know what she was talking about, and she could have left it at that, but it was like, I don't know if it was the next day. I'll have to go through our messages, or the same day that she told me, hey, I've thought about it, and I think it would be a good idea if we meet. That way you could just get a feel for me. I was like, okay, that's cool. I mean, and I thought we were going to meet the next night, but I never heard from her until later in the night. She said she was sick. I was like, that's no problem. I get it. She goes, let's plan for tomorrow. Well, that never happened either. But she kept messaging me daily, but she never seemed to ever mention about us meeting up. I didn't want to bug her about it. Really, Connie? Do you feel the same, that something's odd? Lori, why did she offer to meet then, though? That doesn't make sense. That makes me even more suspicious. Like, why say you're going to meet with me if you have COVID? She never told me she had COVID the whole time. She messaged me every day. I felt like she was just telling me she was going to meet with me so that so she thought she could maybe control who I spoke to. Like, I felt like she was thinking, if I'm nice to her, maybe she won't, because I'm a pushover. Everybody knows that. And when she told me she was in danger if I would talk to Andy, I was like, fine, I won't try contacting him. That was top of my list. One on top of my list. I wanted to get an interview with Andy. So I did not push it after that. But then she started saying the same thing about me talking to people on Ben Hill Road. She just said on her Facebook that she don't know if they do or do not. The tests aren't back. Oh, well. I felt that way since she confirmed that map I had you show her. What was the map? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't care if somebody just mentions another YouTuber. But if it's I usually don't care at all. I just don't want any, anybody saying, oh, this YouTuber said this about you, or that, right now, I just don't. I think she thought you would stand by and wait for her call. Yeah, no, It wasn't that I wasn't that interested in meeting with her, to be honest, because she always speaks on YouTube and all the time and on Facebook. So I was wanting to speak to people who haven't spoke before. All right, let's keep listening.
Right about that time, they all kind of, at that time at school bus, they drove it in down there and stuff. That was around that time. And
They drove the school bus?
yeah, they drove it in. All from here, Wisconsin, wasn't it?
Oh, wow.
She said her mom got it for the truck.
Going like the tank or something.
Can't remember how much she said she got it for.
Do you think there was sexual abuse?
I felt like it may be, you know.
And that's possibly why she was getting rid of the girls,
or just my feelings. I felt like it was.
I heard that she, like, I thought that possibly, but like that's why she. Maybe that has something to do with why Summer went missing because she. I don't know. Maybe she.
I've not seen a lot of traffic down there or nothing like that. I mean.
No, but do you think Dawn was doing something inappropriate with Summer? I mean, I guess you wouldn't know, huh?
I really don't know. I mean, I can't be 100% on that. I've not seen nothing with my own eyes, just by what I think, you know.
But you think possibly that's why Candace may have got rid of the two babies? Or since they were girls? Or does she just hate girls?
That's probably why she let them go, you know. That's my thought right off the rip. But trying to keep them out of the situation that would happen later, you know. Kind of like.
We should have been a fire.
I mean, when they first moved in here, when you first moved to the area and you opened up the prostitution ring, you put a 4-by-8 sheet of plywood up, advertised and everything, and the price and everything right there for the world to see. I mean, that gives you a bad reputation off the rip.
They did that at the other property.
Where the building is, so they set up that single wide over.
And it was like, how do you not, somebody not like call that it? Was he not afraid? Because I heard he also did that with his son when he was a baby.
It went on like that for 2-3 months. And the preacher named Orville Dolan, he finally got it shut down. He's part of the road commissioner stuff in Sullivan County. But yeah, I mean, it went on like that. I don't know if people thought it was just a joke or what, you know, but.
Well, he supposedly was holding up a sign with his son, his first son, with his past marriage, advertised like baby for sale type thing.
Well, he chased one of his kids for those first young, I reckon.
Yeah, the first son, like with his first marriage. Yeah, he did. That's why
they got questioned that right off the rip, you know.
Yeah.
I've even asked him straight up, because you owe somebody or what, you know. If you want help, I mean, and act like you want help. If somebody has come and got her or have abducted her, if you know where she's at, you tell me, we'll go get her. No, we've ended up at the back, we'll go get her.
Man, I hope that she's alive. When
no matter how rough crowd it is, they'll go get her.
Yeah.
But he don't want to mention it. He don't even want to talk about it. He just wants to start talking about religion.
That you said, once again, you said you've never heard him talk about religion up until Summer went missing.
He's always drunk, high, something.
Wow. I just feel like it just dropped like 5 degrees all of a sudden.
Just like that $2,000 he supposedly just handed out, shows up here with it and trying to get me to do it with him and stuff. And I told him I ain't want his coat.
Oh, when he was that $2,000 worth when he went to Knoxville to pick up dope, and then
he wasn't handing it out. He was doing it.
I know. He said that.
What did he say? Just say the preacher broke up a prostitution thing. He claims that Dawn had a plywood board up at that other property that you guys see that supposedly Dawn used to live with his ex-wife that's on their property still, but it's kind of like falling down. He said there was a plywood that had like prices and everything of like sexual acts. I was like, how did that even go on? How would that not be like shut down right away? I mean, I understand they're out like in the country. He said, I don't know if people thought it was a joke or what, but it went on for like 2-3 months until a preacher named Orville something broke it up or had it shut down.
Or the TBI was following him around, and he was just trying to show a point that he had money and he didn't need to sell his daughter. Well, hello. Your daughter's gone. Well, how's that prove you didn't sell your daughter? Like, you could have been using money you got from the sale of your daughter. And how did they afford that vehicle?
I don't know. That's what I always wondered, you know. They always drove this old dragged out bullshit vehicle that won't hardly get them place to place. But then all of a sudden, boom, she ended up that green Tahoe.
Okay.
She ended up that green Tahoe, and then he ended up with that white truck. I mean, I wondered how they got them. Then that Subaru come about, and I was like, because I didn't even know that Subaru until about a week before someone went missing. He shows up here on Cashapp night with the one that I was telling you about last night, Haskell Rhines, with a dog that belonged to him in the vehicle, and ends up letting the dog out here. I mean, it just didn't make sense.
Did you ever see them hurt animals?
I've never seen them hurt them. Now the youngins is right home. I've seen the youngins take sticks and knock them bat out and everything.
Knock a bat out?
Dog.
A dog?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, he admitted to me stitching up a cat with no, like, I guess it got attacked by a dog and he stitched it up himself, which I didn't know. Maybe that's something that people do around here.
Stuff like that over the years.
That's not
I mean,
that's
stuff
kind
that
of just
has to be done, you know, that can't wait till get to bed. It's either do it or they die, you know.
Yeah.
Did he always seem to have money? Because that's what Jody Sue said, that they always seem to have way more money than they should.
To me, that they didn't have a pot to piss in.
I mean, that's
like he's struggling so hard and stuff.
What goes by is a $600 a month vehicle, and does that sound like a normal thing to do if you're struggling?
That just happened here recently. I mean, they ain't had that vehicle long.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're trying to find a place to go hide and pee. I don't want to keep you for long. It is getting cold. Do you know if it's supposed to snow tonight?
I ain't been out using my Wi-Fi in 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to take it back.
Yeah, I tell you, the white SSR set for 3 different days. Every time I went in or out of the holler, straight across from where that building is, that road, on the highway out here where their building is.
Oh, that one that you said they advertised the.
Yeah, you know, road straight across from it there. Simpson,
Okay.
Or whatever. A white HHR set right there for 3 different days. I mean, before someone went missing, up to the day she went missing. That was just odd, you know, just sitting there.
What kind of vehicle is the SSR? Is that a truck or SUV?
Huh?
It kind of looks like.
It looks like the PT Cruiser in a way.
Cruiser, but it's bigger.
But there's like 3 people standing out down there. Every time I went in and out of the holler for 3 different days.
quite a Hawkins County drive.
Oh, really?
No, then, like we're talking about.
Is she doing okay down there?
Oh, I just went back there. They're like, just go there.
Yeah, they're made kind of like the group of Chevrolet, what makes them.
I heard the church paid for vehicles for Wells, Robin, and David Dodson all have the same kind of vehicle. Do you think that's why? What if that's why they feel such a loyalty to that church? Because you think that's why they go to that church and then, I don't know, when I was there, sit outside for a lot of the service? Especially Candace. Like, why go there if you're going to just sit outside and smoke cigarettes the whole time? They also drive vehicles, separate vehicles everywhere, which I guess is not that strange because maybe they got other, different things to do. But why would she come to church at 9:30 when Dawn was already there inside waiting for the Bible study to start, adult Bible study, and then Candace sits outside the whole time until service starts at 11. She came in for a little bit, but Robin even said usually she doesn't even come in. She sits outside in her car for a lot of the time. Why even go there? Right, Gina M? I don't know. I mean, she did go in. She did go in. She had a very close, that little girl really loved her. The little girl that looked like Summer, and I've seen her picture before. I've seen her. Was all over Candace, and Candace was really good to that little girl. Really playful and loved that little girl. But Candace definitely, as came out in Crime Stories Obsessed screenshots, I checked those out between Emma and Grandis, their conversation. Grandis mentions in there that Candace does have bipolar, which is something that I noticed. It's very noticeable. Just because, but I didn't want to just come on here and just say it. Oh, but when I read that Grandis said that, I was like, I knew it. Because 1 second she would be very playful, fun, super cool. She was laughing at all little Ziggy's jokes. Because little Ziggy is very blunt and can be quite funny sometimes. And has no shame. But then the next second you would think that she was mad at you or she was sad or I don't know. It was weird. And I'm guessing the alcohol didn't help. That really would make the bipolar worse. Your moods would be all over the place. I also noticed that Candace was shaking. And I assume that's from alcohol withdrawals. Well, she probably, Sarah, people with bipolar, I mean, it's not a big deal. If you're on your right medication and stuff, it's, yeah, no offense at all, but if it's untreated, and I think there's probably a spectrum, right? Hell if I know if Candace is medicated or not, but I doubt it, but that's just an opinion. I don't even think KKC, I don't even think I was there for 20 minutes. I'd say 10. Took 10 minutes at least to walk up that whole long driveway. So I guess if you wanted to count that, then maybe 20 minutes. She's self-medicating? She probably is. Don is definitely more, from what I witnessed, his mood is more level. Like, he's more level. He was the same the whole time, like I saw him. Oh my gosh, I remember the Buns of Still, those videos back in the day. My mom used to have those workout videos. That's true, Sandra. Oh, you're a therapist, Bonnie? Oh, really? Lithium for bipolar can make you shaky? Okay, that could be what it is, but we do know that they drink a lot. And guys, when I was in college, when I graduated high school, I went on campus to a pretty well-known school. I stayed in a dorm, and I used the whole time to party instead of doing what I was supposed to do, but I drank a lot. And I drank Jim Beam. Unless we were like at a frat party or whatever, it'd be usually beer. Kegs, or they call it, what they used to call those, like Kool-Aid mixtures with, I forget what it was called, what they used to name it, but I would shake. It's quite embarrassing. I don't drink. I haven't drank even a drink for years. It makes me really sick, and I don't know if it's just because, I don't know. I just have jungle juice is it jungle juice? Yeah, it might be jungle juice. Well, these weren't Jello shots, but kamikaze might be it. Jungle juice sounds right too, though. Something they make in the dorms, you know. And it'd be hundreds of people in this. It was like Kool-Aid and vodka and I don't know, a bunch of stuff mixed together. Wasn't like we're talking about, you know, cheap alcohol, college kids, a big tub of freaking jungle juice. I think that's what it's called. Boone's Farm. I love kamikaze. It says Amara. Well, of course, like if you're drinking hard liquor, they drink a whiskey, and it makes shaking the next day. If you're drinking it every day, they're not drinking beer. They're drinking whiskey, and it does give you the shakes. Once you start doing that for several days in a row. Oops.
Then, like we're talking about. Is she
Hold on.
doing okay down there?
Hopefully I didn't. I think I might have
Yeah.
accidentally fast forwarded
I've
it.
even asked him straight up, because if you owe somebody or what, you know, if you want help for 3 months. And
I feel like
preacher named Orville Dolan, he finally got it shut down.
Orville Dolan.
In Sullivan County. But yeah, I mean, it went on like that. I don't know if people thought they did. That's why they got somebody has come and got her, or have it done.
Okay, let me. All right, let's.
If you know where she's at, you tell me. We'll go get her. No, we've been about to pay. We'll go get her.
Man,
Go get her.
I hope that she's alive. When did
No
that?
matter how rough crowd it is, they go get her.
Yeah.
But he don't want to mention it. He don't even want to talk about it. He just wants to start talking about religion.
That you said, once again, you said you've never heard him talk about religion up until Summer went missing.
He's always drunk, high, something.
Wow. I just feel like it just dropped like 5 degrees all of a sudden.
Just like that $2,000 he supposedly just handed out, shows up here with it and trying to get me to do it with him and stuff. And I told him I ain't want his coat.
Oh, when he was that $2,000 worth when he went to Knoxville to pick up dope, and
He
then
wasn't handing it out. He was doing it.
I know. He said the FBI or the TBI was following him around, and he was just trying to show a point that he had money and he didn't need to sell his daughter. Well, hello. Your daughter's gone. Well, how's that prove you didn't sell your daughter? Like, you could have been using money you got from the sale of your daughter. And how did they afford that vehicle?
I don't know. That's what I always wondered, you know. They always drove this old ragged out bullshit vehicle that won't hardly get them place to place. But then all of a sudden, boom, she ended up that green Tahoe.
Okay.
She ended up that green Tahoe.
Oh wait, I forgot.
He
Hold
ended up
on.
with that white truck.
We've already.
I mean, I wondered how they even got them on coke that night with the one that I was telling you about last night, Haskell Ryan's, with a dog that belonged to him in the vehicle, and ends up letting the dog out here. I mean, it just didn't make sense.
Did you ever see them hurt animals?
I've never seen them hurt them. Now the young
To me, for to go around here,
stuff like that over the years, I mean,
That's
stuff.
not
I think that they have
I don't know what they're doing.
that we call holding law out here on 103.
Can I go over behind the car?
Building is.
Oh, that one that you said they advertised the.
Yeah, you know, road straight across from it there. Simpson and
Okay.
or whatever. They a white HHR sat right there for 3 different days. I mean, before someone went missing, up to the day she went missing. That was just odd, you know, just sitting there.
What kind of vehicle is the SSR? Is that a truck or SUV?
Chevrolet. Huh?
It kind of looks like.
It looks like a PP Cruiser in a way.
Cruiser, but it's bigger.
But there's like 3 people standing out down there. Every time I went in
Kinda
and out of the
like
hall,
cops
there were 3 different days.
There's quite a Hawkins County drives one.
Oh, really?
Them, like we're talking about.
Is she doing okay down there?
Not the HHRs.
Oh, I just went back there. They're like, just go there.
Yeah, they're made kind of like the PP Cruiser, but Chevrolet what makes them.
Well, can you think of anything else? I know it's getting cold enough, but I don't. You're gonna freeze to death out here, and so are they.
I'm used to it.
I know, but.
Because I don't know, I do a lot more of the evenings and stuff, but
I just want you to know I swear I'm not the one that called your mom. I wonder why somebody would do that. I guess I wonder if that person
sent letters and stuff people had to her and stuff, and like like she had something to do with it and stuff. We know you know and all kinds of stuff.
That's why Summer would put a question mark on the back of it.
Holy cow.
But,
That's random. I bet they're doing it
see,
to
they
everybody.
spend a lot of man hours down there searching. I mean, I don't know why, but well, like I told you last night, the dog get here, the dog get down there, but there's one person here and one person that was there too. I mean, same place. The only person, I mean, my thought was, you know, it had to be something with him for the dog hit here and there too. And that
Where did the dog hit also besides here? Over. Oh.
See, he come here to look at that, and I wasn't here.
Who's him?
And I didn't even know
Don
he was
or
here.
Haskell?
And then
Hack Grimes come up here.
His name's Hack.
Haskell.
Haskell.
This is his real name.
I tried looking up on Facebook, but I might be spelled.
Hack Jacks is what he goes to on Facebook.
Hack Jacks? Okay, Hack Jacks. Thank you. I must have dropped my pen.
He's rough looking characters. I mean, real long beard, like a homeless, looks like a homeless person.
Does he? What do you think he would talk, or is he still friends? He what?
He stays out Zoomers a lot. Which one?
Zimmer.
Out there on 93.
The one over what near the Arby's and all that?
Yeah, where Arby's is.
Okay.
Yeah, he sits there a lot, uses Wi-Fi and stuff.
Inside of Arby's?
No, he sits in his truck. He drives a silver Dodge Dakota.
We'll go that way. I don't really.
He pulls over.
Beat up. I mean, it's full of junk and stuff. The back of it stays full of junk.
Yeah.
It's a extended cat. Beat up.
Okay. So you said he goes by Hack Jack?
Yeah, on
Something.
Facebook Messenger.
H-A-K or H-A-C-K? Hack Jack. Okay.
We couldn't figure out. They were stopping everybody from coming in and out of the holler.
Wouldn't
He
even let
didn't live
people.
in here.
People
They
even
wouldn't let
lived
them come
in. I
in.
mean, didn't live here, but had property in here.
He
They
didn't
wouldn't
live
let
here.
him in, but they let him in.
But they
I
let
mean,
him
it was
in.
just odd, you know. Why would the law let him in and stuff?
Right.
They won't let the people that own this property in here and got, as long as they don't live on it, they won't let them in here.
So, wow. Okay, so they wouldn't let people that weren't like staying
A
here.
resident of it, you know. They own property but didn't live there. They weren't even allowed in. I mean,
How long did they do that for?
about a month or longer.
Oh, wow. So they didn't let anybody back here for a
No.
month?
No.
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, they shut it down at the end of the harbor. They set up camp and everything over there. I mean,
They was a.
and even at the command post down here at Mount Carmel Church,
They really did put a lot in.
a lot of it, they searched every vehicle coming and going from there usually.
I will give
I mean,
them.
up and down the highway.
And they did. It wasn't just a 2-week search. It was. They was in here for a month.
Yeah, because
Over a month.
do you think it's possible? Like,
They
I
did do a good job.
They
trying to look for it. My opinion.
you don't think there's any way they missed that area where we saw the bones and stuff?
I didn't think they would, but
It could have been. I mean, I guess something could have been
I
moved.
feel like she's been moved and stuff. I mean, that's
Yeah.
my opinion. All right.
Yeah. Can you think of any last questions? I don't know. Or anything you guys can think of that's interesting or that people should know? I mean, he's full of shit. Well, who do you
Well,
think?
just like Donnie can say no. I mean, just making them say it is that's what people trying to do. They're trying to figure out how to get them to come clean. I mean,
Right.
they know. I mean,
Yeah. That whole bomb.
like Ronnie said, kids just don't go missing.
And
You
first
know?
of all, why did he say? I caught something. It was in one of their videos. I don't know who it was not with. Why did he say he just got his little girl back?
He stated in one video.
That was on my live.
I just took and
That's my YouTube channel.
said that.
Why did he say
Said
that?
that I just got her back, and then
Somebody took her again.
Some people think that, okay, so there was a rumor going around about me, and some people think that he was talking about my daughter. Like when he said, what would you do if you just got your daughter back? Or what would you do because there was a room, being a YouTube creator, there's all types of rumors and stuff.
They said something about, it's talking about somebody's daughter or something. He's talking about you'd want to kill them too or something.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
But he said, I just got one channel, he's talking about he just got Summer back and then she got took again or something.
Yeah, that was mine, and people went crazy about that. Because but yeah, I think I don't know if he was like so you
like she was held for money or something.
Ransom.
Yeah.
He said something about ransom.
He
The
said
way he
something
said
about
it, like you just got your daughter back and
held for
now she's
ransom.
held for ransom again or something like that, you know.
And these rednecks and fucking niggers around here.
Sorry about that. She was saying what he would say. See, I knew that she was gonna. That was in there. She does sound kind of like PG, doesn't she? Let's see. Okay, so about 3 minutes and 31 is when I'll edit that out when we get done here. Edit. Or 3 hours and 31. Let me listen on mute real quick because he says it a couple of. This is when, at this point, I think it's when Fry begins to make excuses for the N-word. I mean, I don't really care if people are you talking about mentioning creators' names? Like, I don't really care about creators' names being mentioned. Just not like to tell me, oh, this person said this about you, or this person said that about you, you know? I do need to mute real quick and see when this N-word thing stops. What's really weird right here, what I'm listening to, they're making excuses for the KKK, which is so strange. Because Jody Sue mentioned the KKK too. Here, listen. I hope that a slip doesn't happen.
But now the big blacks. Has something to do with blacks. But now it's turned around. It's not like
I do know that there's a lot of sex offenders out there.
At his house?
Yeah.
She just said they do a lot for people, that the KKK does a lot for people. Hold on, let's rewind that. Wow.
It's not like but now the KK did.
Is he a racist?
Okay.
He did it one time.
No,
it was wrong.
There's all different.
KKK did. It did it one time. Had something to do with blacks. But now it's turned around. It's not like
I do know that there's a lot of sex offenders out there.
At his house?
Yeah.
I didn't notice she said that at the time, but she said the KKK does a lot for people. Very very strange. Maybe there is a connection between it. I don't know, because Jody Sue was saying stuff about the KKK in that video. Remember? Before Summer went missing on her Facebook? Yeah, CSI, that's not true because I've only... Well, no, I don't think so. Let me see if I can... Let me mute real quick and rewind a little bit further before that. I just don't want another slip of that word because he mentions it like 3 or 4 times. I'm like, oh, can you stop saying the N-word? I don't know. I just don't like it. Okay, guys, listen to this. How they talk about the KKK. I wonder if they're a part of the KKK or something. I didn't realize they were sitting here so much like, listen.
White, black, Mexican, Puerto Rican, whatever. Yeah. That is like the KKK. A lot of people think, oh, it's all just about black. It ain't about black.
No, it's not. Actually, he didn't got nothing to do with black.
No.
Is he a racist?
I mean, it did at one time.
No, there's all different.
KKK did. It did at one time have something to do with blacks. But now it's turned around. It's not got nothing.
I do know that there's a lot of sex offenders out there.
At his house?
Yeah.
Like, do you know any specific?
They'll live with him for a month or two
Like,
at a time. And then
do you know any of the names?
Huh?
Do you know names of any of the sex offenders that would hang out there?
See, one that
Marco?
that snuck and give my oldest daughter, or not oldest daughter, next to oldest daughter, some stuff one night. I went to a friend's house and his vehicle broke down, and I took and went to help him go get it. And that man happened to be there, and he snuck to give my girl some liquor and a bunch of pot.
Love Live. They didn't see me. That's not true. Now, maybe if it was planned, it might have been before, like when they heard heels on the ground was coming, I guess. But no, it couldn't have been planned for me. It's impossible. Nobody knew I was coming there. There's no way. That was found the night before this even happened. Which this night was January 13th. What day is the 13th? Today's the 18th, and today is Tuesday, 17th, 16th, 15th, 14th, 13th. Is that Thursday was the 13th? So Wednesday was the bone situation. The first night I talked to Fred. I didn't get out. Tuesday was my first day in Beach Creek area. Pull it back up.
Got to give my girl some liquor and a bunch of pot, and I don't know what all. And me, I done told him, he's cutting a pill out there on the counter, and I told him, listen, she's a minor, she ain't had nothing,
Yeah.
And he done knew
He
she was a
still done
minor, and then still done it. But then when I found
Keep
out, I went down there, and then it better be a bad
And that's
situation.
one of them that hangs out over at Don's?
But it was, but he's not been there in a while.
Is it Chris Marcos or Frank White or?
I think it's Andy Paul.
Andy Paul.
I forgot. There you go. There's another Andy name. Andy Paul.
Andy name. Is he a drug dealer?
Yeah, as far as I know, he did mess with stuff.
Would he deal to Don and Candace, do you think?
See, he used to stay in a camper. One piece, there's a few pictures on the internet of the camper over where that building is.
Yep.
That was his camper.
That was Andy Paul's camper.
Because that's where I went to when I found out, I got to kill him.
So they were, what was he doing? Was he paying to put his camper on there to Don or what?
He was fooling with Candace stuff, I think, while Don was gone. But,
oh, you think they were messing around?
Yeah.
Do you think Candace was messing around? You never met Hunter or anything, did you?
I never did know Hunter, no.
Yeah. So you never seen?
I've never seen him up and down there.
You never seen any inappropriate behavior between Candace and any younger boys? Did they have a lot of teenagers hang out over there?
I never did really see Candace even act interested in anybody at all.
Paul. It's 3 hearts. Paul. Andy Paul.
Of course, when I've been around him, of course, I ain't been around much.
But you.
Very seldom.
But you think something was going on? But you think she had something going on with Andy?
Well, it's possible.
Was he living out there when Don was gone, or did Don know he was living out there? Obviously, well, I guess he probably knew, huh? So
Don knew about Andy Powell living over there and stuff. But he couldn't get rid of him. He let on like he was trying to get rid of him and stuff. He let on like he was a child molester and all that. Then, Don was.
Well, they have a Christopher Marcos that is one that the internet, YouTube has mentioned many times that they had over there, and I guess he's related some way, but a distant. But he's a bad news. Do you know Frank White?
I do know of him. I don't know him. I know of him. So I don't think Frank would have to do with it.
What other sex offenders around here that you think?
Let's see, there's the sex offender lives in this holler, right? So this next road, as you go back out of the holler at Simpson Drive or whatever cuts off from this road, there's sex offender lives on it, on top of those owners.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
He's supposedly looks like a midget or something, kind of.
Oh, really? So I guess the Andy name is interesting because it came up in a interview. It was, Chris McDonough YouTube channel. He came out there and he was the only one to really get inside that house before it was even fixed up, and he had bleeped out the part where Hunter mentioned that their drug dealer was named Andy. Everybody's thinking it's Andy, Jody Sue's Andy. Yeah. So when you mentioned that
I
Andy...
know Don gave Andy some money down there the day that she went missing and stuff, when I was standing there talking to Andy, and him, the loud stuff was still there. And he did reach Andy some money and stuff then.
Jody Sue's Andy?
Yeah.
He gave Andy money that day.
Yeah.
Do you know how much?
He said, here's that money I owe you. Like that.
Oh, do you know how much it is?
I didn't know. I just seen money.
That is very interesting. Oh, yeah, and that's how somebody would cover it up too. They would be like, "Oh, here's that money I owe you." You know what I mean? To not. Do you see, that makes me think that he paid him or something.
I just figured it was for drugs or something. Well, I figured, that he owed him for something other.
Yeah. Does Andy do meth still? I know he.
I've never seen him.
Yeah.
I just like Dawn and them. I didn't know that they'd done that much until, like a week before she went missing. They showed up here, coked up and stuff, wanting to sit.
Yeah, I thought that was very, very, very interesting. I'll rewind that just 1 minute.
They'd done that much.
Yeah, I mean, to not. Oh, that.
I thought that was very interesting. Money. And who would be thinking that anyways? Your child just went missing and you're thinking about paying somebody back? I mean, I don't know. I guess that's not, if he owes money, he owes money. I guess it doesn't matter if his child's missing or not, but just odd. What was that money for? And yes, this has turned into TBI. I do have that interview. We have about 20 minutes left of this. I do have the 30 minutes with Fred Light. Maybe we'll play tomorrow. Or not Fred Light. Fred Hill, sorry. Fred Hill. From my first interview, but it's going to be probably a repeat of much of the stuff. And I have that tree trimmer interview, but I need to figure out how to get the volume up on it. It's too quiet. You can't hear it. What's that say? Damn, Ziggy, great info you collected. If you remember, H said Andy texted Candace and said it was done, but he didn't know what Andy meant, right? Snuggles, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was talking to him about that. I was like, that was very interesting because, you know, and during Chris McDonough's interview, H said something about Andy being the drug dealer. Hey, Josh. He got paid and stiffed Dudley the next day when Summer went missing. He got paid. So when did he... Okay, so Lori, when did he not pay Dudley? What day was that? Was it... So he didn't pay Dudley. It would have been probably... So it was the day Summer went missing? Yeah, I will keep this one up for sure, Onks, because there's no drama in this one or anything like that. Isn't it weird that Andy went looking for money from Dawn when his daughter had just gone missing? How would that conversation go? Hey, Dawn, need my money? Sorry, your kid went missing. You owe me money. Bling, did you hear him? What he said? He said that Dawn goes, when they were standing out there over by Dawn's, like when I guess they were standing there talking because there was all kinds, they had closed the road, the Ben Hill road down. And there's people everywhere searching and stuff. And Dawn, it must have been Dawn, Fred Hill, and all them, all the neighborhood was probably hanging out, you know, and I don't know, probably around the outside at least. Probably everybody was talking with one another. Fred said that Dawn went up to Andy and said, here's that money I owe you. We're going to listen to it one more time. And Dawn messaged Prayer Garden behind the scenes last night and told her if people would listen to all the stuff that is out, they would figure it out. Not sure if that was one of his games again or not. No, they really didn't seem like they watched much YouTube, to be honest, Sarah. He has his mother lives she also lives on Ben Hill, and he goes over there to use her internet. So that's how he has signal, Sarah. So he'll go over there at night sometimes to use the internet, he said. Or anytime he needs to make a phone call, because they can't make a phone call because they have no Wi-Fi and no phone signal at all. So he goes over to his mother's. And that's the location that one creator was talking about that could possibly be the 350 feet away, even though I think that's even further than that. But thank you, Nikki. That's, yeah, you get more bees with honey. And yeah, they did say they didn't know who. I guess it was, I was like, oh, that was my YouTube channel. I know. I don't know Justice Jenny, but right, Super Buzz. They were probably all out there. Oh yeah, he's been like he has. I asked him during this interview. He said several times he's talked to TBI. Both of them. He said it during this. I don't know. You might have missed it, but here, let's re-listen to the part he talks about Dawn giving Andy money the day Summer went missing.
Jody Sue's Andy?
Yeah.
He gave Andy money that day.
Hold on.
And stuff, when I was standing there talking to Andy, and them, you know, the law stuff was still there. And he did reach Andy some money and stuff then.
Jody Sue's Andy?
Yeah.
He gave Andy money that day.
Yeah.
Do you know how much?
He said, here's that money I owe you. Like that.
Oh, do you know how much it is?
I didn't know. I just seen it with money.
That is very interesting. Oh, yeah, and that's how somebody would cover it up too. They would be like, "Oh, here's that money I owe you." You know, I made him not. Do you see? That makes me think that he paid him or something.
I just figured it was for drugs or something. I figured, you know,
No, May, that's not true. He said several times. No, he talked to them several times. I don't know. I don't know why I want to think he said 2 or 3 times. It might be in the first interview. Fortunately, it's a bummer. Only 30 minutes of it was recorded the first time.
Yeah. Does Andy do meth still? I know
I've not never seen him.
Yeah.
I was like Dawn and them. I didn't know that they'd done that much until, like a week before she went missing. They showed up here, coked up and stuff, wanting to sit in the driveway and do his stuff. Said that he didn't want Candace to know or some bullshit. She knows something, you know. You're out this hour at night, 1 o'clock or so, and you're not home. She knows something, you know. But wanting to sit like that in my driveway, that's when he had Hack's dog with him and left the Hack's dog.
So he would come over here just to hide and do drugs?
Yeah, I mean, you know, we park along the road and stuff up down through here. Holler and stuff, they're doing it.
He's a big Trump fan, isn't he? Donald Trump? I heard the tree people told me that he was the next day after, that was the most interesting. I spoke to the tree people right before I came over here, and they told me that they saw Dawn the next day in the morning, and he didn't say anything about Summer. He was just talking about politics and Donald Trump. Next day after Summer went missing.
Yeah. Only thing he talked about around me, every time I meet him is religion, right?
That's okay. That's okay, Jen Hoffa, because I already blocked her because I blocked her from messaging me because she only messages when she wants something. And it caused me, I shouldn't have. It put me in a position where I felt like I couldn't share everything that I wanted to share with you guys because I was always worried to upset Jody Sue. But, I told Jody Sue the things that Fred said. So just to give her a heads up, I was like, just to let you know. And she said she didn't care. So But like I said, her behavior was very odd when I was in Tennessee. Extremely odd. And I haven't heard from her since I left. She was messaging me a lot. I'll have to look at my messages with her. Let me see here. Okay, so, and she tried to FaceTime me on Saturday, or late Friday night, early Saturday morning. And I felt like I didn't answer it because I felt like she was trying to see if I was still in Tennessee. I just thought it was so odd. Okay. So what I said to her is, gosh, she messaged me a lot while I was down there. When she found out when I was in Tennessee, she was not happy. I messaged her the day I got there. I said, "How are you doing okay?" Okay, so let me see, what was the date? Okay. So I said on the 11th, I said, "Hey, are you doing okay? Just so you know, I'm in Tennessee, but I'm not wanting to make a big spectacle of it. I was hoping that I was hoping that group is leaving today. But if you want to meet up, I'll take you guys to lunch or dinner. I haven't told anyone." Then instead of answering that question, which I just said I wasn't with the group because I didn't want to step on toes. That's why I said I was hoping they were leaving because I did not want to, I don't know. I didn't want to get in their way or feel like I was, So she responds, "Were you with them on Ben Hill harassing Jeremy?" I said, "No, I just woke up. They don't know I'm here." He said he's a vet that has cancer. This was her first day. Okay, so she totally avoids me asking about. I said, "Let me know if you want to meet up for lunch or dinner." She said, "He's a vet. He has cancer. This was her first day here." I said, "I thought they were leaving." "It was whose first day here?" She said, Molly. I said, I thought you were talking about Molly and them. I don't know why I said that because she just said Molly. Then she sends me a video of, I guess, what she was talking about. I said they got here several days ago, and I think they're leaving today. That was filmed a few days ago because I know the guy that's in the back seat is already home. Literally no one knows I'm here. I just got here late last night, I said. Then she said, "I'm aware, too, that video was filmed a few days ago." And that she goes, "So what are you doing here?" I said, "Checking out a few places on the down low. I don't want to make a scene. Currently going to meet a local for Mexican." She said, "I doubt that. Everyone around here can identify people who aren't immediately." Okay, yeah, no. Nobody identified that. She see what I mean? She was trying to scare me. Okay? It just did not sit well with me. And she would always sometimes be kind of rude to me, and I would always just try to be nice. And I said, "Okay, well, I'm by myself and my daughter." After she said, "I doubt that about me doing things on a down low." And I said, then she replied to me saying, currently going to meet a local for Mexican. Listen to what she says in response, which was rude, okay? She goes, yay, more Jennas, squalls, PGs, and attention-seeking assholes who want 5 or 15 minutes of fame that will be used by YouTube as the gospel to drag everyone through the mud and create drama and more profit. And I said, I don't think she wants on camera at all. I think maybe she was talking about the local. That's who I was talking about, the local I was with. I said, I don't think she wants on camera at all. And then she says, La Coretta on the hill is fucking horrible, by the way. You are literally less than 2 minutes away with local eyes and ears everywhere. I said, I'm not at that Mexican restaurant. I was on the other side of town. I didn't say I was on the. I responded, I'm not at the Mexican restaurant. So, anyways, I was telling her, I'm not at that one. I'm at a different one. I didn't want to tell her which one. Great. Now I just lost my spot. And then, okay, so later that night, she messages me and asks if I was still there at 10:37 p.m. And I said, yeah, I am. She goes, if you want to meet tomorrow, we can. I said, where would you like to go? She said, that way you can at least feel me out as a human in person. I said, that's true. Where would you like to meet and what time? I said, do you care if I voice record some of it, not video? She said, Starbucks or here. Depends on my health and how bad my little is sick, because she is. I said, I can bring you food too if you can't get out. She said, nobody else is to know until after the fact. I said, okay, sounds good to me. She said, not any of the rest of the teams or those in this YouTube circle, not one. I said, I'm here just myself and my daughter. She said, I heard you tell live earlier that you'd called me and etc. I said, yeah, I won't mention anything more. She said, I wasn't sure of the context. I said, yeah, I totally understand. I would think I was with that group too. I don't know why I even said that. Doesn't even really go with what she was saying. She goes, I was hurting and in bed because on my live, guys, I had said that I was offended that she accused me of harassing a military vet. So that's what she's referring to right now when she's saying that. She said that she goes, I was hurting and in bed. My eldest came down to watch my little why napped after being up with her sick AF. And she asked me if I know who Purple Knights is. She said, I know they've been in the discourse pushing BS with one of the Green Eyes BK trolls. I've been hunting them. I sent her a voice clip and I'm trying to play it and it says error. Dang it. And she said, now they are in the open air chat. She goes, also, if you feel like and see anyone trying to. Okay, so you guys find this interesting, guys. This is the interesting part. After telling me she's going to meet with me, I'm telling you, I was live during this. I think. She mentions all of a sudden PayPal and Venmo. Very odd timing after she says she'll meet up with me. She goes, also, if you feel like and see anyone trying to donate to my son's Venmo PayPal, tell them to do it via the actual links to my son's app. Put up on What Big Eyes YouTube, not via creators' apps or accounts. Something was up with that BS, and I'm not going to be pulled into non-transparent BS. I said, oh yeah, people need to donate through your links, not through anyone else's. That's shady AF. I'll text you tomorrow and see if you're still cool with meeting. I don't want you to feel weird. I don't know exactly who Purple Knights is, just that she used to be one of Doug's moms, but was booted from Doug's. Which I know more who Purple Knights is now. I mean, I know her, but yeah, she's cool. She's nice. Anyways, Jisoo then messages me. Okay, it's the same from the same night. She goes, might be why she's suddenly up my ass, and she sends me a screenshot of, I guess, Misty Fields said, chat, get a hold of Ziggy for info about Jody Sue. I don't know what that meant. I said, what WTF is Misty talking about? And I said, oh, does she mean to your Cash App? Are all your links on What Big Eyes? And she says, they're up, I think, on the community page. She says, I have no clue. I asked her, but she never responded. So honestly, now that I'm reading this, she didn't really ask me to share her links. She just had mentioned for me to tell you guys that if you are donating or wanting to donate to her, do it through her own links, not through her. She wanted me to mention to you guys, if you wanted to donate to her, do it through her own links that are on What Big Eyes community post, instead of through like a creator's PayPal or something like that. I was live at the time where I was messaging with her. So I felt like she was wanting me to mention it, about the links and bring attention to it. I don't know. So I told her, I said, I'll just share them on my community page. Screw it. People talk shit, whatever. And I told her no creator should be collecting money into their own account for you. They should share your links. Sounds shady if a creator is doing that. I think that Misty was talking about if someone wanted to help you out to email me. It sounded like she was talking shit, but I think she meant it in a good way. She's usually not a troll type. She said, I'm at 0 fucks too. Wouldn't even be needed had they left us the fuck alone and not repeatedly doxed, stalked, etc. and would leave Andy alone too. But nope. So for months now, YouTube has costed us a fortune because of safety measures. Kept the cabin from being done, put us behind, kept them in this camper, and want to bitch about Venmo, PayPal, Cash App so my grandson can handle the purchases for the interior, septic, electric, the move of it, because I can't, especially if something happens to me health-wise. All while they can con, cheat, etc., and make fortunes running info from me, my vids, and titles with my name. They can kiss my whole ass, Ziggy. I said, yeah, screw it. I'll just share it for you. She goes, you want me to send you his links? I said, I'm sharing Big Eyes posts unless there's something you wanted me to add to it. She said, it's all good, however you want. I said, she has the Venmo and PayPal on there. Jody Sue says, I think he has a Cash App, but one creator wanted all kinds of others set up. It says, just didn't like the instant weirdness and confusion around it. And then what the fuck was done to us last night has flavorings of wrong on it. That's fine. If they ask for Cash App, just shout and I'll send the link. Then I asked her what happened because she said something was done to her last night. I said, and she put question mark. I said, when you said what the fuck was done to me, or I asked her and she said on Doug's. I said, oh, I haven't watched him since he dissed me. And I said, so he wanted people to send the money to him first? She said the last few minutes of his live with me in chat, the StreamYard link was sent to me. I don't know. I don't understand her messages a lot of the times. Did she say grandson? No. No. I didn't mind like helping her kids, you know, trying to help her for her kids and stuff, but I just felt it was weird that she was mentioning PayPal and stuff like that right after she told me she would meet with me. I felt like she was trying to butter me up. You know what I mean? And I could be wrong. But I instantly, guys, I swear on everything. I knew she was never going to meet with me. I knew it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling what she was doing. I think she wanted me to share her links. And I think she also wanted to control who I talked to. She wanted me to stay off Ben Hill. She didn't want me talking to certain people. I think that's why she said she would meet with me. Because I think she thought that if I thought we were going to meet, that maybe I would do more how she wanted things, you know? She didn't mention grandson. She said son. She said, so my grown son, my grown son. I'm sorry. That's what she said. I asked her, was he taking in donations for you? And I'm referring to Doug. She said he and the rest of that group announced to me that they were going for Andy. I lit the fuck up. And then when she replied to, was he taking in donations for you? She said that too. They're going to cause my kids and I to get murdered or the goddamn public. They don't care. Long story, but they know. And this shit for 3 weeks was a goddamn setup to push to this. Only after they figured out I'm in possession of some shit that fucks everyone though, of course. I'll keep holding my cards for now. And I answered, I said, Doug is a fake. I hate to say that because I think underneath he could be a good guy. I'm interested in hearing from Andy, but not because I care if he sold drugs or not, but just because he really hasn't spoken. But if me talking to Andy puts you or anyone in danger, then I won't do it. It's not that important, I don't think. Or it's not that important. I don't think Andy being the drug dealer really pertains to why Summer is missing. I think selling drugs is low on the totem pole compared to what happened to Summer. She said it puts us in extreme danger and the public. I'm not joking. And nobody gives a fuck or is taking it seriously. He has been vetted. He is innocent. Nobody needs his side for anything other than drama, than to eat him for profit. And that will get us or the public hurt or murdered. And Andy isn't the dealer, not even close. And everyone trying to get him knows it. So they know what the fuck kind of bullshit they are up to. Andy and a random grandma weed doesn't have shit to do with Summer. The feds are aware of it and have been since day one before dark. He is on camera 6 days a week. Same schedule, same time for years, plus GPS, plus car GPS, plus Google GPS. I even have. This YouTube hunt for Andy is horseshit. But Don, Doug, Chris, Josh, all trying, and it's horseshit. I said, okay, well, I won't talk to him then. Not that I have an opportunity to do so. I just won't try or attempt to. So the next day, I messaged her and I said, are you still wanting to meet for dinner or something? And she says, is Chris playing that shit with he and Josh that wasn't even supposed to be recorded? LOL. And then she says, I'm just getting up. I've been napping while my eldest could come in and watch my youngest. It's been a rough night. Again, I said, I've been out and about. Don't know what he's doing. I'll check it out. She said, F them. I'm so over this nonsense. It's really only ends with my dead body and with Andy involved somehow. And now YouTube helping it along too, I guess, bizarrely enough. Oh, well, or who cares? It's just real lives for profit, right? And I said, I'm sorry. And she said, if you want to try for tomorrow, we can. She said, it's been a bad day. And the last bit has been spent on the phone crying with my neighbors from Ben Hill, thanking me for trying to protect them and calling out Molly for terrorizing them and trying to stop others from coming in there. They're all so tired of people in there, so exhausted, so goddamn driven crazy. They're in tears, but YouTube gives no shits. So guys, she didn't want me to see or speak to Andy, local ass. And right there, she says right here, she knows that the other people are gone. Like the other group is gone. She knows it's just me and just me and my daughter. And she's sitting here trying to tell me that Ben Hill is just so tired of being terrorized and all this, and that they're in tears, that they've been on the phone crying together. So she was trying to make me feel bad, so I wouldn't go talk to anybody. That's how I got it from. That's how I took that. I respond to her. I said, I can totally meet up with you tomorrow. It's up to you. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. I'd love to take you and the littles, and I put in parentheses, LOL, I call mine Munchkin, to dinner or wherever. I don't need to record anything. No need. You talk on YouTube all the time. So she doesn't even respond to that. And then she messages about an hour and a half later, I guess after my live, and says, Fred showed you bones, huh? Fred is Fred. I like Fred, but there's a reason we all say Fred is Fred, and you have to speak Fred. And I said, he seemed pretty nice, but yeah, I can tell he's a little off. She said the dogs were over there, by the way, everywhere, countless times and days. An exact spot was combed because of certain stuff. No way are those human or were missed. I said, yeah, I don't believe it's possible they were missed. She said, they are just Fred making you look silly, is my guess. He knows animal remains as we all do. That neighborhood and community are starting to study you all and fight back. I'm telling you. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, she goes, expect it. They showed up here. So, oh wait, okay. So 2 days or so, that was, she doesn't message me at all the next day, I noticed. And so she doesn't message me. We were supposed to meet. It looks like then she tells me something that's private, and I told her I won't say anything. It doesn't have anything to do with this case. It's just some harassment that she was been getting. So I didn't talk. She didn't get a hold of me that day. That's the only day she didn't get a hold of me. And then we started talking, and she messages me randomly Friday evening and says, what did you do? I said, what do you mean? Why was your post taken down? It was removed. I didn't do that. She said, what post? I said, oh, wait. I told her that what big eyes took it down. Okay, so she goes, what did you do? And then she tells me BK is saying you've caused issues with Andy, Fred, and since BK is lying sack of shit, I'm asking you and not others are going on YouTube first to find out why it's in my inbox being said. Wonder why. If she has issues, she will message, so I'm not worried about it. Of course, the voice thing. It says error. I don't understand it. I used to, you could always play voice clips for forever, but I messaged her a voice clip. I had no idea what she's saying, talking about, because I don't watch Benny, but she said, Benny is saying you've caused issues with Andy and I and Fred. And she said, so what's the real deal with whatever was said to Fred? Or do I need to call him to figure it out? See, she's wondering right here. She's asking me what I said to Fred. And then she said, I don't think any of you understand that if you go in there and say the wrong name or the wrong name, she said it wrong name or wrong name twice, or slip to the wrong person, you can and will cause real murders and death in there once the attention is gone, and maybe even before. I sent her a voice clip that won't play, and I'll show you guys the screenshots. They won't play. I'm not lying. It says error. Maybe they'll start playing like when I pull it up again. And she said, even between family, Beach Creek is not a joke. We've all tried to tell all of y'all. I'm not worried about what Fred said. Fred is Fred. But if you said the wrong thing to him, you could literally cause him to, well, be Fred, and that's bad. I sent her 2 voice clips that will not freaking play. And she said, LOL, Fred is Fred. Fred speak. Fred is Fred speak. And fun fact, Fred wasn't even in Ben Hill the day Summer vanished. And I've mentioned why and when he actually came into Ben Hill in my videos. And I said, oh, wow. That is a fun fact. And she said, and cops and feds were there when he came in, and the name he gave you is wrong. And I said, what name? And I said, whose name? She said, and he told us Summer was killed Saturday. So Fred is Fred, like I said. Fred speak. I said, I don't know what you mean about him giving me the wrong name. She goes, I'm not going to offer that because there's a reason you all were done as you were. I said, okay, I'm confused because I really didn't ask names unless you mean the neighbor where the bones were. He did mention some names himself without me asking when he spoke about things. And she said, no offense and nothing personal. I'm just letting them protect and close off. I said, no offense taken. She said, I think the sooner they are all left alone, the quicker Beach Creek will do what Beach Creek does and answers will be found. I said, well, I'm leaving this weekend. So she's sitting there telling me basically, oh, if you leave, then answers will be found. Basically, the next day, Saturday, or no, after, it was the same night, but past midnight, she tried to call me. I didn't answer because I was like, she's trying to see where I'm at to see if I'm still in freaking Tennessee. Because she never like messages me like this. And she said, just trying to give you a heads up before I go live, not directed at you. I said, I appreciate that. I'm just on the phone right now. Sorry about that. She said, I'm going to give my 2 cents on how you're being done with the bones BS though. And I said, pretty crazy if someone made that up because they can get in a lot of trouble. She said, and a certain snake has tried to play set up on this PayPal Venmo shit. I'm about to play fuck off, I think is what she's trying to say. And in response to me saying, pretty crazy if someone made that up because they can get in a lot of trouble, she said, that's not my problem nor my monkey. And everyone trying to feed that BS out in chats to the paranoid can kiss my ass. Everyone trying to feed that BS out in chats to the paranoid can kiss my ass. I don't know what she's talking about. So that was the end. She never met up with me or mentioned it. So I don't know. Take it as you will. Maybe if I let's see. Did you catch? Wait, what did that say? Did you catch that she said Fred said Summer was killed Saturday as opposed to going missing? Oh. No, I didn't. Okay, so I guess we could finish. How old is her oldest? She has a son that's like 18 or 19. That's what I was told. No, I didn't send any of these messages between me and Jody Sue to TBI because I didn't think it was necessary, because I never suspected anything weird until recently. I mean, at first I did suspect her because of Scream. I'm like, that Scream. But I just thought she was somehow trying to. Maybe that's why Andy was given money about that Scream. No, because that would have been. That doesn't make sense. Never mind. Hold on. Let's finish this recording. Well, that's what the story is, LJ. I mean, that's what we were told, that Summer went missing on a Tuesday, but there are people that believe she actually went missing before then. Yeah, that's true, LJ, actually. Yeah, she did say something about, but she was like she thought it was crazy that Fred was saying, he said, and he also told us Summer was killed Saturday.
But that's just recently now, right? Probably because he knows he did something bad and he's trying to.
I mean, that's my feeling, you know.
Well.
But he don't really let me know much because he.
Oh yeah, at this point.
He just gonna try to pump me for see what I know and what's being said.
Mm-hmm. Or what you're saying. Kind of like what Candace said. She went over to Alice and tried to ask Hunter, like, what did you tell the cops? You know. I think she was messing around with that. Guys, I think it's going to come out that she was messing around with Hunter. I really do. I really believe that. I believe she was, so they're both sex offenders. And I
believe a lot of Andys and Andrews involved.
Is she a sex offender too?
No, but I think she was messing around. I think she.
See,
there's a lot of
I just like that group there. They had a young go miss almost a year ago or something.
Oh, yeah. Allie and them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ran away, right? But they found her, right? She came back.
This is a young kid. I don't know about little.
So, but you know of a lot of Andrews and Andys?
Well, Andy.
Any of them?
Andy, which is
Jason. Right?
Jody Sue's old man. Then see, they got a son named Andy.
Okay, let's see. I probably better edit that out just in case. All right. But after he mentions her son's name, he says
he's not doing anything. I mean,
really?
Which he's not doing anything. I mean,
really?
I've seen him actually in the swimming pool and stuff over there at Dawn and Candace's with Summer at one time, like that. Before she went missing, you know, the swimming pool that used to be there, that wasn't there when she supposedly went missing, but it was there like a couple weeks before. A big swimming pool.
Right. Where did that go?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
That's what somebody else said.
Where's it at? That we're at Red Barrel set, which they show at Red Barrel and stuff. That swimming pool sitting right there.
Was it?
I mean, there's a 4-foot pool.
Was it there the day Summer went missing?
No, it was gone the day she was missing. That's what I didn't. It didn't make sense to me. Why is that swimming pool gone all of a sudden?
I know, right?
Been up here
right in the middle of summer.
Yeah.
You know, right when it's
when
hot.
Summer's really getting ready to start.
Yeah,
you know.
Right. That's true. It was at the beginning of summer. You're right.
And they done been in it a few times because.
That is something that, guys, that was mentioned. It's interesting that Fred brings it up because it's something I've only heard like one time before, is that swimming pool that was set up. There was a swimming pool set up over at Dawn and Candace's that wasn't there the day Summer went missing, but was up. I think it was even up the day before, because remember that slip and slide thing? That was up, and there was that little girl was there.
His son Andrew was in it with her one evening. I stopped down there because I got an old junk truck off of him, and I'd stopped down there to tell him I was going to get it, and he was in the swimming pool with her then, just him and her, him and Summer.
That 19-year-old or 18?
Yeah.
You fix
Well,
up
not
vehicles
Hunter,
and
but Andy.
Yeah,
Andrew.
and Andy Jr. or whatever you be. Like
and then see,
Jody
Andy's
Suicide, right?
dad's name's Andrew too.
Right. It's really like George
Andrew. And then see, Andy's is George Andrew too.
Right. That's why it's hard to find anything on him.
And Andrew George is Andy's son.
Jody Sue's so scared of me. Is she really? Is he really a dangerous man? Like her ex? You think he really beat her real bad and stuff?
No, he didn't beat on her and stuff like she wanted out.
Because she says like if I talk to him, I can put her in danger.
There were restraining orders already in place.
She said she was.
It's already been court and everything over it. That's why she had to move out from down there, because she got a restraining order, and then that was where that was his aunt's house and stuff. They put her out. You see. The third day after, like I was talking about, they stood down there for 3 days. Well, on the fourth day, all of a sudden, when he don't leave from just the road, he leaves the whole area. He goes and locks one places and stays there for, what was it, when we finally seen him at Summers that night at the gas station. And he'd been gone for like 30-some days at that time.
Right after Summer went missing?
Yeah, fourth day.
Wow.
But that's what I'm saying. They stood at the road down there and listened to everything going on day and night. Didn't even go home. And then on the fourth day, he just up and disappears and leaves. And don't even come back for 30-some days.
JC was trying to get me not to talk to anybody back here. She thinks like I haven't been harassed. You're the only person I've talked to back. Well, no, I talked to those people. They didn't.
Them people don't know nobody really.
Did they talk to JC? Because she claims she's been on the phone crying with them because she's so upset about all these people coming back here. Like she said, everybody back here is really, tired of being. Well, I'm not messing with anybody. I think she means that group, but she acted really upset. She was trying to make me feel bad because I told her, fine, I won't talk to Andy if it puts you in danger. You know what I mean?
Put her in danger. I mean, he ain't supposed to be around her. That's just law. I mean, he put jail for you does.
True, but she thinks he's gonna end up dead if I talk.
No, he ain't like that. Not unless she's afraid that he's gonna give up information or something that puts her guilty.
That's what I'm
saying.
That'd
be the only reason that he would. Somebody would. I mean,
I was supposed to meet with her yesterday.
Their accomplice or whatever,
I was supposed to meet with her yesterday.
That'd be my thought.
I was supposed to meet up with her today. She wants me to share her links, like her Venmo, PayPal, and stuff like that. She keeps she's doing it, and she's trying to act like she's going to meet with me so that hopefully she can maybe keep me from talking to certain people and act like, maybe if she feels like if I tell her, if she thinks I'm going to meet with her, maybe she will, share my PayPal and all that, which I did reluctantly share her PayPals and stuff. But she wants to do it behind the scenes where nobody knows, pretty much.
That's just like Marlena Crawford I mentioned last time. Her name's not been mentioned, and she was there to been staying there like the whole week before. So missing plumb up to the night before she was missing.
Mentioned that night.
That what?
He mentioned that first night that someone went missing. He mentioned that.
Yeah, he mentioned her that night. Said something about
her old man.
Marlena's old man. Daniel is, I've been trying to think what his name is. Daniel.
Holtzclaw? Holtzclaw? Daniel, who's that? Who is
It's
Dan?
a funny last name. He's always in jail and stuff a lot.
Who was he was he
It was Marlena's old
husband? Okay.
Yeah, but see, her name not being been brought up in this at all. And like a little girl and stuff that's been seen down there, that's Marlena's little girl.
Oh, so it's not Robin's.
No, there was a little girl that was there the day before Summer went missing.
See, the little girl played with Summer a lot, stayed there and played with Summer.
Yeah, they call her Summer's best friend. And I thought it was the husband. Yeah, I thought it was the husband. I didn't think it was Marlena that was there, but you're saying Marlena was there the day before Summer.
Yeah, she was there the day she went missing.
I tried messaging her.
Thank you, SOF. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you know.
I tried messaging her, but I don't know if she
But
uses.
she's people trying to keep her out of scene for some reason. I don't understand that.
Well,
because I've looked at a lot of stuff and I've not seen her name be brought up in none of it. And a while ago about it.
if you're ready to go down there, I understand. Like if you're wanting to, I'm gonna leave here in a second.
I keep walking to keep my feet warm.
I know my feet are what's cold. Nothing. I'm not really that cold anywhere else. Just my feet, and I have and I don't want to. It's my purse is out there, right, dude? Okay. I usually carry it on me, and I'm like, did I set it down somewhere? Well, we'll let you go. I mean, whether maybe I'll stop by one more time and bring you guys some I don't know, some food. Like I told you, I don't. I don't know. It takes forever. It would be cold by the time it got here. But I'm leaving. I'm supposed to leave Sunday. But if it's true that the weather is going to be getting bad, I might. Because where I'm staying, the driveway is so steep, I'll not be able to get out of it, and I'd end up having to be stuck down here longer and pay more money. And I have.
I don't think it's going to turn no bad.
Yeah, I could do that. Well, if I can get up the driveway.
Get ready to snow bad around here. You can look at that mountain. If you can't see top of that mountain, you guarantee it's going to come snow. But if you see top of that mountain, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
So range also, they can't predict weather.
That's what I always go by. I mean,
So you think it's good right now? So it's good for now?
Yeah,
but it's
yeah,
not
it ain't
coming
gonna come.
it's not coming
If
till
it
Saturday
starts,
or
it's just
Sunday.
bit dusting or something.
Yeah.
But now, if it gets down, you can't see top the tip top of that mountain, you guarantee you will get 10, 12 inches of snow.
Well, you said that Don lived here. You've known him for 20 years, you say? Or
We're about 15.
15 years?
Yeah.
So he's lived here for 15 years. He lived with his mom?
Well, they lived up there in that trailer on the highway first.
Right.
So
he kind of went back and forth.
When she passed away, they moved in the house.
Do you know what's the name of the person that owned, her best friend's name was,
Talking about the one she deeded it to?
yeah.
I don't remember her name, but yeah, she deeded it.
There for several years, it wasn't even in Don's name. It was in some lady's name. People got the deeds. It was and Don told me it was his mom's best friend.
I know that Karen, which is his mom, she lived there up until she died, and then he moved straight in. Well, he had kind of moved in before she passed away with her,
I forget that. I don't think it's really.
To see her mom's buried up on the mountain next to some of his kin people up there. I didn't know he was kin to nobody until he got to talking about being kin to this and that. And I did know that there's some goons that lived up on Mountain View, but I didn't know that he was kin to them or not.
Yeah, I went over. She's buried over at Bowser Cemetery. I went over there and checked it out.
You know where it's at or don't?
Yeah, next to the fence, which is very weird. Some people were thinking.
My thought was that might have been where some.
Yep. Here.
Because them planking flowers stuff, they ain't nowhere down here planting flowers, and they.
Yeah. Let me tell you. I talked to a lady.
When they was talking about he trying to get some little girl to get in the car or something with him or something somewhere.
Yeah,
that was up there next to that cemetery. where his mom's buried.
Wow. That's what.
And he was letting on like he just trying to warn them about the little girl playing out there and stuff, you know. But he said, he said then, didn't he, that there's a lot of young ones going to start missing. Yeah. He said, there's a lot of fucking young ones going to start missing.
That was after Summer went missing too, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was there, yeah.
Is that a weird? Is that a weird place, like for him to be over there by that cemetery? Or is that, do you usually pass it?
Like he just riding around trying to think of places where summer would be and looking on the road.
Well, somebody from searching. Or but that was a while ago.
Somebody mentioned those she was in a dry septic tank and all kinds of shit.
Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if
she was spotted in my driveway, walking off my driveway before 911 call was made.
Summer was?
Candace was.
So she did drive up the holler, or did she
walk?
She walked.
She was walking from here. They said she walked off the driveway and walked straight down the holler. Okay. And that's for the 911 call.
But that's before she even called 911. She walked down here. Yeah. You don't remember what time that was?
It was after 3. I think it was probably about 4:30, wasn't it? Because I found
she didn't call.
Because where I hauled cars, if I wasn't there before 4 o'clock, they wouldn't take them. And that was about 3:30 when I got loaded. That's when Andy come in around that time. I was loading it. Then we left and just went on to the store one. It's about 4:30. Because.
So you think Summer went missing around 4:30 was the time that she came over?
Yeah, it's something between.
Because she didn't call till 6:30.
I left here at like 4:30, and then when I come back in, they done had the holler shut down. And I had to take them. I mean, they let me in. They had to move everything to let me in. But
wow.
About 4:30 when I left out.
And the police were already here? Is that what you're saying?
No, well, it was here when I got back, you know. It was like 7 or something.
Okay, yeah, that'd be perfect. That'd be about the right time.
7:30 or something, I think.
Well, it feels like I feel a little bit precip, and I know it's getting cold. But I'm glad I didn't come earlier because you would have been sleeping. So it's noted that if I do come back, it will be. I mean, I don't know what else, unless I can think of like one or two questions. I mean, and
it's hard to think everything right off the rip.
I know, that's why I took notes. It's doing something, yeah. Yeah. So.
I'm gonna get in the truck.
All right. Well, hey,
good to meet you.
It was nice meeting you guys. Yeah. So. Well, yeah, like they made you sound like you. I mean, I was trying to tell her. I'm like, I was like, you guys they're really nice people. Well, I didn't meet you, but man, people think that like you are scary or something. I'm like, he was really nice.
They put me out like I'm a big serial killer or something other when I'm not. I mean,
but we're big time drug dealers. Bumper to bumper traffic.
Well, anything to like take off the focus off himself. That's why.
That's it. I mean,
it's not just you.
This is that camera down the hallway. The law knows everybody coming and going.
Yeah.
And it was before Summer went missing.
Yeah.
I mean, they've got every picture of every vehicle coming in this holler and everything. I mean, that's why they search certain areas so hard, because they seen certain things.
Yeah.
You know,
which areas did they search at Don's most? And you said they did.
Searched in behind there and in behind Don's, like it did next neighbor to the left. That's about straight across from where we was last night, looking at phones.
What?
See if you turn and look towards the road, the house is straight across that field of it. But see, they won't have no lights on at night, so you can't see. You can't tell there's a house over it. But the law done said is either a stash house or a safe house. One of the two. They're trying to figure that out.
That was a stash house or safe house?
that next place down on the left.
Was there footprints found on Jody Sue's?
No.
Okay. You said those were like a little
I
ways.
mean, where they found the tracks, there's if you go back down the holler and turn on that Simpson Drive or whatever, go top the hill there and look off that back side, that gate and stuff. That road there actually goes all the way out to the highway.
Okay.
On below their place that they've got that building stuff right there, it comes out right below there. And that's where they supposedly found their footprints. But if they found their footprints 5 months ago, why didn't you search and stuff then? Why you come back now?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
all right. Well, thank you for talking.
You're welcome.
It's good to meet you.
Yeah, thank you. Her name's Laura, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Laura. I don't know if she hears.
Laura.
Okay, guys, that was the end of it. LJ, actually, he said he saw, it was actually 3 to 3:30. He said he saw Andy. He said he knows that for sure, which is very interesting. That was one of the other interesting things he said. So it was just weird because we were told that Andy and Dawn arrived at the same time. He also said that earlier on that he saw Dawn at 9 a.m. He said he saw the boys with them, but he said he couldn't be for sure. Well, if he went on lunch at 3:30, yeah, he did say something like that. You're right. He did say he went on lunch at 3:30. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, guys. I know, LJ, it is. If that is correct, it is huge. And he gave it to, has gone to TBI. Thank you, CSI. They only know how to tell time is when it's convenient for them. Right, Kathy? Thank you, Amara. But I think that's probably... Thanks, Lynn. Seems paranoia has set in. I agree, Jane Don't. Maybe Brenda. I don't know. It's I just don't understand why Jody Sue was acting so. I just got a weird vibe, but maybe I'm just paranoid, but let's see here. I probably should take screenshots of her. If you guys really think I should send my conversation with Jody Sue to TBI, I mean, I guess I could I could send it in. I don't think it's like. Why not? It can't hurt. Should I send like all that I've had? I mean, we would talk occasionally, but just not. I've never really understood what she was saying. Hold on. They did some weird update with and my. It's like it's an Android, but it's a. So it's one of the newer Androids, like a forget, but it's a weird update. I can't figure it out. I will, Jackson. Well, Fred audio has already been turned in. Probably Brenda. Is that really Prayer Garden? Let's see here. Women's intuition is never wrong. Turn this all in, so we do not know what piece is missing. TBI. Oh, thank you, Boosta. Yeah, it's already been turned in. Oh, that's not Prayer Garden. When I That's not you. That's not Prayer Garden. That's true, Jackson. One bit of info may tie it all together. Fred sure knows how to keep track of time. He's really good at time, actually, I noticed. But because I asked him the same questions twice and he would give me the same times, and it was at different days. So I purposely asked him questions again, the same questions again that I asked him the night before to see if they would be the same. What's really cool, though, I did get a flyer, because of course I never got the flyers that Chase was supposed to send everybody. But Dawn did give me a flyer, and I put that up on my back window. Does Andy drive to Knoxville to sell Crocodon? Michelle too. What involvement do you think Don and Candace have in Summer's got gone? They know something. Some cover up. Well, thank you, Jackson. I could probably, gosh, it's 4:30 though. So say I could play the first interview with them, but it's only 30 minutes. But I don't think the audio is very good because that time I recorded it with my freaking phone camera. Like my video. Let's see here. Let me show you guys this. What do I have here? Did I add these yet to Dropbox? I don't. I'm going to show you guys this if I can. Yeah, Polyblood, he's actually not that older. He's only 44 years old, which is middle age, I guess. Here's hold on. Let me show you guys is this a video? Yeah, just took a picture. Hold on. I'm checking out. Here's my glimpse of Allie's grandma waiting at the bus stop. You can't really see her, but and the window's dirty. Let's see. Here's the price list. That they went to that day. Paparazzi shots. Grand bun. Yes, but she doesn't have the bun anymore. She got a nice haircut. It was nice and yeah, she got a haircut. Grand bun got a haircut. Let's see, what else do I have here? To add it to my Dropbox. Some of the stuff's loading so I can. Oh, let me show you guys this too. That's interesting. Like a pixie cut or a shag? I guess like a shag. Paparazzi. Grand bunless. Let's see. Let me find. Oh, right here is really cool too. There's a few of these hanging around, I'm sure you guys know. And right here is my daughter looking at Summer's little toy. Almost missing thing right near the Ben Hill property. It's funny you guys say cornbread mafia because even Fred mentioned the cornbread mafia thing. Let's see. Still not. What other pictures? What's this one? Oh, here. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find some. Right here, I'm showing how there's a hole in the fence. There's no hole anywhere else on that whole fence. This huge cemetery. And the hole in the fence is right by where Don's mom and stepdad are buried. That's true, Breeze. Okay, here's the prayer garden. Yeah, Grammy it is. Oh, I already played that one. Okay. Here is outside. This is on driving right there. That's where Fred lives. That is his house. There's a yellow truck. I just can't believe somebody really lives there. But it's like covered. What does this say right here? If GAT's closed, state. I don't know what that says. Smile. Words, just words. In there, I think he's just got something built around it. So in there is actually a like trailer or something. So I don't know if he just built like around it with plywood or something or whatever that is. If gates closed, stay out. I don't know if that's what it says, but this is the only house on Ben Hill that is in that type of condition. Next worst one would be Don Wells' property. I don't know. I have to go through these and I have more. Let's see here. I need to put them all in my Dropbox. I haven't done it yet, so, and it takes a while, but for them to upload to it. Oh, it says that one already exists. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's worse than Dawn's for sure. For sure. Can't tell which ones. Anyways, guys, it's been 5 hours and 11 minutes. So where would his house be on the map from the Wells house? His house is second from the last house on Ben Hill. He had lights on inside. There is a door. There is like a trailer in that. He just has it covered. I think maybe he just built something makeshift around it because it was leaking or something. If gates closed, stay out. Thank you, Jenny Penny. The last house is the other people that we talked to only for like 5 or 10 minutes. And it wasn't anything really about the case. Because the guy that I spoke to was actually visiting in town. He's the brother-in-law of the person living at the house. So he didn't really know much. Yes. Money smoke. Yes, the place is empty where that was found. Thank you, Carrie. Play it, please. Play what? What are you wanting me to play? I need to really figure out how to get the volume fixed on the interview with the tree people because it is so quiet. And also the interview with Fred, the first one. Just hold on.
What? Get down, Sissy. What? Get to the house. Go on.
What?
Go on. Really?
What?
Get down, Sissy.
What?
Get down, Sissy.
What?
Get to the house. Go on.
What?
Go on. Go. Go. She'll jump all over you.
Yeah, I don't care. It's okay. Hey, sorry. I wanted to talk to you that time. You passed me. I was too scared to talk.
Like this, like that.
No. So you're the infamous Fred that. So why does Dawn have such a problem with you?
I had no idea. Because I know what, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. So what do you know? Speed gets.
This is from the first night. It's about 30 minutes long. Should we listen to it? Might as well, I guess, huh? Get all the Fred interview stuff out of the way since this one's on. This was the the bone night, but it was only my phone died. All right.
You know Christina? Sandy Christian. Okay. Oh. No. Okay. No,
I don't know nobody. I mean, really, I don't get around much. I stay right here and don't worry travel or nothing.
I came out earlier about it, and it didn't look like anybody was here. So what?
Well, I was down here picking up a trailer.
So why do you say you know too much? So what do you know about?
I mean, they're guilty as hell. I mean,
you think? What do you think?
I mean, within 3 hours he was here, and I was gone when the little girl went missing. Well, there's a friend of mine come, and Candace was walking off my driveway before she even called 911.
So she was.
It's like you're trying to set me up for some reason. That's what I feel.
So Candace came by here. Was she?
So right there, he said that he was gone when Summer went missing.
When she was looking for Summer?
Yeah, that's what she was acting when my friend came. He said that she was walking off the driveway, walking.
Was she by herself?
Yeah.
You mean she walked?
No, she drove her vehicle down here, didn't she?
She was walking.
She walked all the way from Danielle
to here.
It was like Don, he was home that day too.
Was he? Do you think he was?
Yeah, and went to work that evening. At a kindergarten.
So, you think he was home that day?
Yeah, I know he was.
Where? Oh, you saw him?
Yeah.
Where'd you see him at?
At his house, because I was in and out hauling junk that day. I was hauling a bunch of old cars and stuff out. And like Andy, he was in here that day.
I want to talk to him. Can you
and he swears that Danny's at work. Yeah. Because he was in here at 3 o'clock. Because I had to pull over at his bike. And that red Toyota truck. That's Jody's mom's.
I knew they said that she had a...
See, I know. See, that's why they don't like me. Just like when he went about that Coke, he come right here and try to get me to do Coke with him. I tell him I ain't want it.
What was it when he claimed that he went to
$2,000?
Yes, that was on my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, he was doing it himself.
Yeah, you remember he said we were like, "You're not the crack fairy, Don. You weren't going around." He told me that he bought $2,000 worth of crack.
I'm supposed to be the meth dealer.
Yeah, well, he's trying to distract.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? It's not about. It's like, who cares about who's doing what drugs? He's just trying to distract.
I know.
You know what I mean? And
I feel like that Summer Feet would. I feel like she's not doing it. That's the way I feel with it. I mean.
Oh shit. Sorry about that.
Within 3 years, he's gonna say she's dead. No remorse, no nothing. I mean, just.
you saw him. So you saw
They
him
come here.
after they called 911. He came here.
Yeah, for nerves.
And what was he doing? Was he high or
Yeah,
drunk?
he was drinking and stuff. They didn't act like it was nothing, you know.
And what did he tell you?
He just talked about religion and stuff.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, thank you, Esther. Thank you so much.
Talking about at least he gets there during the resurrection and all that.
That's totally
I mean,
what
they
you would
told
say.
me right there that.
So when you say got gone, did you mean kidnapped or dead?
Well, no, he said she drowned. He thinks Hope that she drowned.
Oh, she drowned.
That's what he feels like. That they're covering
Just
up.
like that one picture of it. There's a picture on that even says
Vaccine.
her at the top of the water, and then she's about 2 feet under, and then she's about, about outside, and she just floating like that.
Oh, on that TikTok video with
Yeah.
Hunter. So, did those people? You remember those people that were down here? Like, with, I'm not part of that group. I came at a bad time.
See, when Don and all them went down here, they, where that shed is, they put a single wire. They took and put a 4x8 piece of plywood up, advertising seats and stuff. I mean, whatever you want was like, yeah.
With Summer.
Well, with Rose, she was in on it.
Rose, like who?
Rose by. Oh, that's missing.
So before you knew Rose by? You knew Rose by?
Yeah. Yeah, she was in on that prostitution.
So you've known him?
So right there, he says he knew Rose Bly, but in the second video, he didn't. So there's a little bit of a contradiction. He said in the second video, he said, I knew of her, that he didn't really know her. So judge that how you may.
10 years? So long?
Yeah, I've lived here all my life.
So how did he end up over here?
That I don't know.
So he used to advertise like...
See, he drove his mom crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, put recording devices and stuff all through under her house and stuff, and just torment her to death. I mean, it's the stupid shit, you know?
That's just my daughter in there. I didn't know if it was safe until...
I better mute and see what this says.
I'm so
It's like a man that shot down here.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Are you the one that shot somebody in the neck?
Yeah. See, I didn't even know him when I went to court. He thought I was somebody else. He goes up, he comes in here earlier at night. He owns property on up in the hollow. And the man that owned, my uncle owned that place. That's my grandmother's person. And when she passed away, one of my uncles ended up with it. Well, they had a little gunplay up there before. And then he thought I was James, you see. He even went and got his 18-year-old daughter and brought her back, put her driving coming in, put her right into danger. She just.
Are you talking about Don?
No, but
the guy.
Shot, yeah.
So you got in this altercation with him, and that's what happened. You shot him. Did he pass away, or he didn't pass away?
He put 10 rounds before I pulled first.
Yeah.
Everybody puts me out like I'm so bad.
No, you seem like a great, nice guy.
Yeah.
You
I'm not like the rest of them. That's why they don't like me, because I'm straight up.
Did the other guy, did those other group come over here and talk to you?
No.
So, am I?
You're the first one. Other than TBI.
Well,
see, even the cadaver dogs struck all the way up my driveway. But see, Dawn ain't been here.
Yeah, so you told TBI that.
So you just heard him there. In both videos, he said the cadaver dog struck on his driveway. But then he goes, but see, Dawn had been here. Also, somebody else that he implicates in as to why the dogs would strike on his driveway is because somebody named Haskell, which is a weird name, had been there. He seems to really suspect this Haskell guy who doesn't even have property back on Ben Hill Road. What'd that say? They hadn't lived on Ben Hill, had they? Or Rose? I don't know. I don't know about the Rose thing. I don't know. He claims I don't know about that. That's the first time I've heard ever that Rose lived for a short time In Tennessee, I don't know if that's true. He was talking about it was 15 years ago that Rose lived there or something, or 20. And yeah, I don't know about that. The old drunk who would fight with his wife and stay in the shed on the Wells property on Beach Creek. Yeah. Isn't that Jackie Dobbs? There's so many lies and liars in this case. I don't know if it's because they're hiding their own secrets or if they're covering their ass because they know something or if they're compulsive liars. Yeah. Or if they're a... Oh, Billy. A bunch of you guys are saying it's a Billy guy. Purposeful confusion. I don't know. He said, okay, so what did I say? I caught him like a little bit of a contradictory. He said that, what was it? Shoot, I can't remember freaking 2 minutes ago when I told you, I was like, that's a little bit different than he said in the second interview. Remind me, guys. How long ago did Rose go missing? Like 10 years ago? Longer than 10 years ago. Why am I thinking like 2009 or 6 or something? I'm waiting for you guys to remind me what it is. Oh, yeah, about knowing Rose. He kind of said, I go, you knew Rose. Maybe he calls knowing Rose just knowing of her. You know? Haskell Winstead? That's not what the last name he gave, no. Haskell Ryans is the name he gave me. 2009. Granted, friend was called Rose Mellison. Because, like, let's say if somebody asked me, do you know do you know Carrie Lawson? I'd be like, yeah, but I've never met her. Or Brenda Spees. So I don't know how to take that. Or, like, if somebody came up to me and asked me, I don't know. I wouldn't discredit him just yet from that, but let's listen more and see.
Had been here that day?
Yeah. I mean, the cadaver dog, they was here when talking to me and they come up the road and he was hitting about the bridge right there hard. They come up hitting up the road and went all the way up to that farthest village you see on top and was hitting on it. They never even opened the doors, but they ain't nothing in. I've looked. But I found some bones over there.
There were cops over here?
I ain't talking about it.
You got some
Where they at?
The next driveway down. It looks like they took in, there's a tire been burned, and then there's some bones laying around there, small bones.
Is it close, like where we can walk to that?
Yeah.
Where you could show me?
This next driveway down.
Will you show me? Or, okay.
I mean, I don't know what it is. It could be an animal or whatever.
But
it's...
What did you say you seen these
shoulder blade
bones?
bones and rib bones and stuff like that. That bone, it just don't look right to me. But there's no skull.
So it's way down there.
It's next driveway.
How far is that?
About
Okay, well, we'll go over there in a
500
second.
feet or something other down the road.
Oh, so
On this hall.
it's probably an animal, right? Or it could be.
It could be, but
Wait, did Fred mention Billy? Did you guys hear him mention Billy or something? Billy has the hots for Grandis. Was it? Yeah, that's what. Rose went missing when Candace was pregnant with her oldest son while they were in Arkansas. Okay, but they were saying he's talking about like 15 years ago or something.
Yeah. Well, I'll look. I'll check it. Yeah, we'll check it out. If I feel like it's like, I'll call if you're afraid of it.
Yeah, I will call and talk to them about it.
Tracy, you don't have to watch it.
I just got home a while ago. That's where I was at when you was coming in. I was getting a trailer and stuff. I bought a old trailer to haul cars and stuff home down here. And that was when you was coming in the first time earlier.
Yeah, I was here with a
I was
different.
trying to get up here, but time I got the car and everything on.
I don't know. I was kind of scared. I'm glad that we came by a second time, and I'm glad that you're nice because I was like, when I saw you, I was like, oh my God.
Like I'm so.
So do you know those people down there? Do you know those people down there? Okay, because they acted like they don't know you.
See, he's a fed agent.
Who is the guy down there? The big guy?
He's a what?
Fed agent under witness protection.
Oh, so that's why he acted like he didn't know anything, right? And he said he doesn't live. He doesn't live around here. Is what he said.
Well, that's his brother-in-law. He just came in yesterday.
Oh.
In a white truck.
So he's in the witch section.
See, the other one, Ed Redmond is given name. Richards is real.
Okay.
Okay, she said that's what he went by was Ed.
They acted like they didn't know who he was.
I think he's trying to get, he's a bit like Don, trying to get me in all kinds of shit and stuff.
Well, I think I could tell the brother. Well, I spoke to the big guy. I think it's a brother-in-law, so maybe that's why he said he didn't know who you were. Yeah. But there was a kid over there. Well, he's probably like young 20s. He was like flying a drone or something.
I don't think so.
He was ignoring me, but I tried asking him.
I don't think so, Grammy. I don't think so. How long has Rose Meyer been friends with Grandis and them? Was she friends with them like 15 years ago or so? He's talking about when Dawn first moved to Tennessee, and I think it was 15 so years ago, 20 years. What year did his mom pass away? 2012, I'm thinking. He lived. What? Oh my God, that's him. You found him, Marlena. Hold on, let me pull this article up real quick. Marlena found. I'm glad you. I couldn't figure out how to spell his last name. Hold on, guys. We're gonna get back to that. Yeah. Dang it. Here, let me give me a second. Well, I'll keep playing this while I pull it up.
He acted like he was like basically like
FBI come up there about 9 o'clock at night and made him take them to the waterfalls. I don't know what that is, but they searched that hard. But they searched. See, my address is up on my license stuff is 167.
Okay.
See, that's where I did live. But then my mom bought this place. So I just ain't changed nothing. And she's staying down there at 165. 165 and 167, same thing. Same place. Wait, yes.
There you go. So 165 and 167 is the same place. Anyways, he mentioned a Haskell Ryans. I thought he was saying Ryans, Ryans. And Marlena found him. Hawkins dog napping suspect arraigned on aggravated burglary theft charges. Let's see, what else? This looks like the guy who tried to kidnap the boy off the lawnmower. That's what Marlena said. Which one's that? What do you mean off the lawnmower? So this is who he's who when he says Haskell, this is the guy. And he was saying he looked like a homeless guy and with a long beard, and that he hangs out at Zoomers and uses their internet. I went to that Zoomers a couple times and was kind of on the lookout for, he said it was like a junkie truck and stuff. But this article says, Rogersville, a Hawkins County man accused of stealing a dog and a pack of cigarettes from a neighbor's home early Tuesday morning has been charged with aggravated burglary and misdemeanor theft. The dog was returned safely to its owner. And by the way, this was on May 5th, 2018. Around 4:30 Tuesday, Hawkins County Sheriff's Office Deputy John Tunnell responded to a residence off Beach Creek Road in the Light Mill community on a burglary complaint. The victim stated that when she returned home that morning, she found that someone had broken into her residence through a back window and stolen her dog and a pack of cigarettes. The victim said she suspected Haskell Ryans, 53, of 193 Light Road in Rogersville, who has a long history of alcohol-related arrest. When Tunnell went to Ryan's residence, he reportedly found Ryan's at home with the dog. Ryan's allegedly admitted that he entered the victim's residence and took the dog, which was returned unharmed to the victim. He was arraigned Wednesday in Hawkins County Sessions Court and as of Friday remained held in the Hawkins County Jail with no bond set. Wow, good job, Marlena. I'm glad you found him because I was spelling his last name Ryans. No, this is the same guy. This is absolutely the same guy. This is him. I mean, it's not who I'm talking to. This is Haskell. Totally him. That is him. He even described how this guy looked. And he described exactly like this. He said he looks like a homeless guy with a really long beard.
See, the house burned and stuff, and we moved the camper in, and they give back the address, what it is. I mean, that's where everybody get everything confused.
I was trying to find a phone number for you or anything.
I don't answer phone for nobody. I mean, I'm about half deaf, and I about have to work somebody's lips.
Yeah. So what do you think about Juggy Sue and Andy? Do you think that there's any chance that they're involved or?
They got some property on another road. And it's odd that they went and checked that property that day. And ain't been that property in over a year.
Is that where Judy is living right now?
No. That's where they lived before they moved to
Right there.
But it's straight across from that corner church.
Yeah.
But it's, I feel like Andy and them had something to do with it. I mean, it's gonna be something.
Is that why she's supposed to meet me today? But
Here's odd. When she went missing, they usually don't talk to nobody. They'd step on the hill stuff. But as soon as she went missing, they didn't leave that road down there. They stayed down there for 3 days, day and night. They're trying to hear everything that's being said. I mean, it just made me feel like he's
paranoid.
Yeah.
She doesn't want anybody to
The
speak
fourth
to her.
day, he takes off to Knoxville and don't come back for over a month. And they get her a restraining order against each other and everything. It don't make sense.
So they aren't really together. They're not together anymore.
No.
So she's telling the truth about that.
Yeah.
Or is she living that right now?
I'd say she's with her mom.
Show up there because she won't free.
Andy's dad.
Yeah, George.
Yeah. See, he lives right straight across from Stardust.
Huh.
That's how Andy and her met, you see. They got that.
How long have they been together? For a long time, right?
Yeah, pretty good while.
She was saying 20-some
Yeah,
years.
she tried to say I tried to rape her and stuff. And only thing I done give her a ride home from the club. She was messed up to keep from her getting raped and stuff.
Yeah, I never heard that story. Have you?
I figured it would be, you know.
I don't think there's two things about Brett. I don't think the only one that's throwing you under the bus is John Wills.
Mm-hmm.
He first Dudley. I don't know if you know Dudley Ajon. You, Fred, Hill, and I want to talk to Jamie Killian. Do you know that? Okay, that's somebody. Jamie Killian or something. He worked with Dawn.
See, Don, on time Don, in 15 years he lived that way. He might have been here 15 times. And then after she went missing, he probably here 200 times since she went missing. I mean,
To do what? What's he do? What's he?
want to hang out and stuff. I mean, I feel like he kind of set me up or something. I mean, he'd always come with a bunch of coke or this and that and wanting to party, and I didn't want no party.
Yeah.
But that's why he I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
Even before
see, like,
she
I'm going to tell you, I don't care about, like, anybody using drugs or anything like that. That's, like, not my, what I'm worried about. I'm worried about where Summer is and what happened. Even, like, you know, he wants to also throw Andy and but if you think that Andy and Jason possibly, are they on drugs for you
Well,
guys?
see, about 3 o'clock at night, I had a bunch of cars here at that time. I mean, long road, loading them and stuff on trailers and stuff, and I was having to park in the road to load them, and I'd have to move and let people by. They one truck come in, and I can't place what color it is or nothing. I mean, I remember a truck, and it was this odd that way he acted and stuff, and then Andy come in and followed it out. Like he would come in to get it to take it wherever, you know. But I can't remember what kind of truck it is. Like my mind blank on that.
So
but I remember, I know everything, every vehicle was in here that day.
So you think Andy? Okay, so is it Andy's mom or Jody Sue's mom that has the right to home?
Jody Sue. Because she it ain't got the ladder up stuff like that.
But it did.
Yeah. Because she even said down there when on the third day I used to walk down there and was talking to them and Dawn and was searching too for Summer certain places and stuff. But I figured he may have put her or whatever, you know, because the way he acted that night, she was already dead. I mean, within 3 hours. I mean, everything he said was.
So what? You know for sure that he was home that day. Summer went missing on June 15th.
Yeah, I see.
What time do you know? Like.
He was early that morning, about 8, 9 o'clock.
And he came down here, or you were down there.
I was just going out and I seen him.
And the boys were with him.
Yeah.
Did you see him like coming out of the driveway?
Yeah, he was going in, actually.
Oh, wow.
To see like Andy was in here. Because I had done 165 and 67 days. I had a couple cars down there after on the driveway. Well, I was parked in the road that same day because I hauled 67 miles that day. And Andy come in about 3 or between 3 and 3:30, somewhere around there. And I had to pull out of the road to let him by. But see, that truck, I had to pull out of the road up here when I loaded one when that truck went in. And then it come back out and it set up there, about where the light pole is in the road. Instead of coming on down here and just, I pulled over there and stuff, and he just kept sitting. So I backed up and went down here and turned at this steep curve and went on down to 167 to load that other vehicle. And that truck didn't come out for a long time. I didn't think about it at the time, you see. But Andy, he come in that little silver car.
Seymour, why are you saying that Summer was last seen barefooted in a sweatshirt? I've never heard a sweatshirt ever. Hey, Sparks. Good morning.
And I pulled out of the road to let him by at about 23 and 3:30 because I ended up didn't get that loaded in time to take it out.
You saw Andy at 3 to 3:30 that day? The day Summer was missing.
And then he come in and followed that truck back. That truck followed him back out.
Are you sure you saw
I'm
him?
100%.
He supposedly wasn't getting home till, Jason said, like 5:30.
I don't see. He's hollering that he's at work and he's on video and stuff. He might have been at certain times, but I know he was in here at that time because he's on camera.
Oh, really?
There's the cameras down the hall that everybody's in here. I mean, the FBI's got all the pictures.
No, they called the police. It was 6:30 p.m. that day. So, supposedly, Dawn got home at, well,
They're saying
I guess
it was seen walking down the road. It said.
Well, that was one of the first news things. No, not 7. They were saying she was seen walking away. That was last night. That was one of the first news clips. It wasn't 7. The police. 6:30 is when the police were called, and
There's always been abuse and stuff too.
Have you witnessed any abuse?
Yeah, I mean, I went down. They stole some stuff off of me down here at my mom's once, and I went down there to talk to them, and the youngins was locked in the basement. That was before they even put stairs down in the basement. No clothes on or nothing. Nick Cobra, hell, I mean, Cobra did it now, and I mean they act like they ain't never even seen a person. I mean the way they acted and stuff when I knocked on the door there. Because I didn't know which door. I knocked on the top door, nobody answered. And then knocked on the bottom door, and they just one mattress laying in there. And the one looked like a little blanket for me.
And you saw Summer or that day, or?
I didn't see Summer that day.
But you think that they kept her in the basement a lot? Is that?
Well, I just talking about the whole time they had kids, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they claim that she slept with them, which is weird. Yeah. Do you think he was like touching her inappropriately?
I'd say he probably was. I mean, they've always had a lot of sex offenders and stuff. Because my phone alerts me and stuff on it, and every little bit it's alerting that sex offenders down there.
Yeah. Is there anybody else that you think I should talk to that would know Dawn Wells and that would talk and wouldn't mind?
There's one girl that was staying with them and stuff a lot, kind of anonymous, and her name's never been brought up. I don't know why, but the other little girl that people's been seeing is her daughter.
Is it Dale Terry?
No, it's I can't think of her name. She's Kim Turner. She's a Crawford.
Oh, her last name?
Marlena Crawford.
Marlena Crawford.
Yeah.
Was a young, how old was she?
She's probably in her 20s or something.
She was, how long ago was she staying with them?
She was with them that morning.
Are you sure?
And her daughter stayed with them that night too.
Oh.
Before she went missing.
Oh, was that the whole party they had today? On the sleeping slide?
I'm guessing.
Are you sure it was the mom or was it the dad that was there the day before? I know that it was like Summer's, they called it Summer's best friend, and they were on a slip and slide the day before she went missing.
I didn't even know she was staying down there until she even told me herself, you know. It's odd. She even come here and she'd never been here before. You know, it just,
where's
a lot
she
of
from?
shit's odd, you know.
Where's she from?
She's from...
Is she from here in Tennessee?
Yeah, she's been raised pretty much right here on the creek. Her mom's been pretty much
Marlena Crawford.
and stuff. I mean, just
Haven't heard her name.
She pretty much the same way.
Well, what time? When they?
She seemed like she knew quite a bit. I mean, to me, that's why I'm pointing you that way.
I wonder if
But
how I
she's
think I
kind of feisty, smart ass. I mean, just.
What age type of lady used to do that?
He said 20s.
Oh, okay.
But I kind of think they live up towards Miss Bedford, where they live. I kind of think what road it is.
So she still lives here in town. She still lives here close.
Yeah, she still.
What did she
stays in contact with them close.
What did she? Oh, is she friends with them?
Yeah,
oh,
she stays with them.
She probably won't talk then.
But she's kind of pissed at them and stuff. So she knows still like it.
Was she pissed off about?
I don't really know. I mean,
probably drug related, huh? I'm guessing that they probably would party up there, and that's probably why she hung out there.
Yeah. I mean, that's why she's probably there.
What's his DOC? Cocaine? Drug twice? Yeah. What about Candace? Does she use drugs?
Yeah, she uses drugs.
Like what kind?
I've just seen her drink for as I know, and smoke pot. But
okay. Well,
I know she's on other shit because you can tell where she acts. You know.
Okay.
But I know he always went. He talked about always going north for the years ago.
Yeah, he mentioned that to me. What about Jason and Andy? Are they dealers really? I heard they're being investigated for dealing
I
with
don't
drugs.
think they're dealers. Okay. I think they was making some pot off of them or something. He's raising
I don't care about that. I thought he was selling meth and that she was on like her cancer medicine or whatever.
I see. Me and them that talk. I don't talk to nobody in this hard. Most of them must be big shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Are you gonna be here later this week? And I can stop by?
Yeah, I'm here about all the time, really.
Okay.
I'm right here in the holler somewhere, you know.
Okay.
If I ain't here, I'm
how
gonna
will I know if you're here or not?
My mom lives down here at this double wide with the circle drive.
Okay, it's on this road?
Yeah. Where the pond
you said
stuff
160.
was, they decided to.
You said it's 165. Was she?
Yeah, 165.
Will she be weirded out if I stop by there?
Well, she's bad shape. I mean,
okay.
She's big.
What should I look for to see if so I know that you're here? Like if I drive by here.
This truck? My friends here in Houston got that. We come about a generator from the work on it. Okay. I work on a lot of stuff with people and don't charge them on nothing. And they think I'm doing like, well, Don them thinks, but Lyle knows better because they got a camera down the hall that shows everybody coming and going.
Well,
you know.
Yeah.
There ain't no traffic in here or nothing. But
well,
they are a lot on foot around. See this next house down.
In your opinion, if you don't mind me asking this question, in your opinion, if she drowned, where do you think they would have put her body?
I think that, see, when he went back to work that day, that was his last day at that site. I feel like he was out like he was there.
That near that site that he was at.
That's what I feel myself.
But you
That's
said,
what my gut feeling is.
but you said that you think he went to work, but it wasn't like all day long, right?
No, it was just a cover-up bullshit. All that was.
How long does it take you to
I
get
mean,
like?
that's the way he talked, everything. I mean,
Can you show us those phones real quick, or do you want to do it for another? Are you able to drive down there, or?
Yeah, I can walk down there quick as Jim's and drive.
Really? Okay. Okay. I'll come back and visit you here. I want to give you a little bit.
Okay. We ended up talking like longer, but my phone died. So that's all the interview I have with Fred Hill. Let's see. Yeah, that had a lot of interesting things in it. Now we have to decide what is true. What's bullshit? What's exaggerated? Or what's lies? 7 months is too long. 1 day is too long for a child to be missing. It's sad. Oh, thank you, Julie Lee. Thank you, guys. Sure, Chris would like to hear about this Andy Paul. I'm sure he would also like to hear about, oh, what was the other thing I was thinking? That the Andy Paul, oh, that money, I find that really interesting. The money given to Andy the evening that Summer went missing. Fred claims he saw Dawn give money to Andy the evening that Summer went missing and said, "Here's that money I owe you." Can you guys block? Let me see here. What is she saying? Seymour Ignorous, we drop her stuff all the time. Can you guys just delete Seymour? She's just trying to cause problems. I know, Roswell, I know. He did seem to enjoy my company, because I would be like, or our company, I would be like, oh, I guess I'll let you go, because I didn't want to overstay my welcome. I didn't want to bug him. But he was like more than happy to talk. He wanted to. Giving money to Andy for drug payment to keep him hushed did in front of Fred, so Andy won't say he didn't pay him. I don't know. I thought it was weird. Like, I hope it wasn't anything to do with Summer. That's what I was getting at. Like, maybe Andy witnessed something and he was paying him off to stay quiet. But I don't know, guys. That's a lot of people to stay quiet about something. It's just for this long, for 7 months, there's no way all these people will know anything. There's no way. No way. Andy, Jody Sue, Dawn, Candace, Grandis, Allie, H. Well, maybe Allie and H. Let's just say Allie and H and them probably wouldn't know anything if Andy and Jody Sue do. I'm guessing. I don't know. Make more sense if Dawn and Candace are the only ones that know anything, or I would think just 2 people even seems a lot to know something. Unless they Did Andy ever go to work with Dawn? That's a good question. Of course, I'll give Lisa Boo. Squall. I do give TBI the info, and I will send those if you think it's important that I send my conversations I've had with Joe Sue to TBI. I'll send it over, especially during the time that I was in Tennessee, because that was the only weird. But I'll send it all. I just never thought it was real important until this Tennessee trip. Just seems way too concerned. She seems way too concerned about what I was doing down there and who I was talking to. That's just, and I've spent the past couple months trying to watch what I say about Judy Sue because I didn't want to put any more stress on her. I know it's got to be difficult and stuff, but I'm a little uneasy. Could be nothing. Crime Watch is in my Facebook Messenger. And I blocked her because definitely need to send. My cat is making weird noises. Taking screenshots real quick. Because sometimes can't people delete things and then you can't see them? So I'm hurrying and just in case. Wish my voice messages though would play, but I guess it's not that important. The ones I sent her. I don't understand why they all say error. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just screenshotting everything before she can delete anything. I knew she wasn't going to freaking meet with me. I knew she wasn't. I knew it was just to try to butter me up. But little does she know, I really didn't care about meeting her because she always talks on Facebook and YouTube. So really listening from her or meeting her wouldn't have been anything that interesting. Just, I mean, except I would get to meet her person and see how my intuition would feel about her. But my intuition's not honestly that great because, I mean, I thought Dawn and Candace seemed like nice people in person. Well, Candace, what's iffy? Dawn, yeah, definitely. He seems like a nice guy in person. If you don't know any of his background. So still screenshotting. All right. Got that done, just in case. All right. Why do you say Squall will make Ziggy get gone? That sounds like a threat. I just screenshotted them all, at least while I was in Tennessee. There's some before, but the interesting part was, let me see, the first time I spoke to her was, it's weird. Why are my past voice messages to her are not saying air, but only did Candace or Dawn call 911 at 6:15, or was it a different time? I don't know why, but calling at 6:15 on 6:15 bothers me. Oh, I thought it was 6:30. I think catching Candace in a lie tonight was a big deal, unless Benny is lying, which is very possible also. Lots of info from Fred, too. Oh, yeah. So basically Benny was relaying a message of Candace's? Is what you're saying, Twin Cities? They're in damage control. Benny, I told myself I wasn't going to get into that, but I will say this little bit. He came on YouTube and texted me very harassing things while I was in Tennessee, and would say, you made a dry run, you're not getting anything, you're not meeting Dawn and Candace, you're not getting a dog, blah, blah, blah. So he's really pissed because I met Dawn and Candace twice and I got a puppy. So yeah, he's just bitter, especially about meeting a Dawn and Candace. Thank you, Mulan. He blamed Dawn for the puppy, and it was really all Candace. That was their plan, Twin Cities. Candace told me that if it got out, which is their fault, they freaking told Benny. Which I said something, but come to find out, they said something first. So Candace said if it got out about the dog, that she was going to blame it all on Dawn. And Dawn was like, whatever, I don't care. Can't get any worse anyways. Yeah, Michelle too. He is. It's just, Candace claimed Dawn did it against her will. She wasn't chatting on the phone. Well, I just proved that earlier in the live. That's incorrect. Hey, NC Princess. Check email. You guys, I can't believe I'm 600 emails behind. Usually, I saw your email, Grammy. Thank you. Usually I change my mods daily, but tonight I had mods I've known for a while, and just because they knew I was trying to keep out a lot of the negativity this evening because it's been overwhelming. I just wanted to do it different. There's been so much drama on my channel and everywhere on YouTube in the past few days, and it's time to get back on track. It just is. Because it's not going to end. And thank you, Dirk. I got your email. That was really sweet. I'm sorry, guys, if I email you back and it's only like a sentence or two. Like I said, I'm 600 emails behind. Somebody sent me a screenshot and said, why was there? It's supposedly a screenshot between a text message between Andy and Jody Sue, but I don't know how it would get out. It was on June 15th on the morning Summer went missing, and it just said, love you, you okay, heard anything? And then in response it says, just tree grinding company. I don't know where the origin of this screenshot is. Have you guys heard something about text messages being out between Jody Sue and Andy? Really high, you would get tired of it pretty quickly, probably. I think though when people email me, that's the thing though. I have been thinking about something like that. I even thought about possibly paying somebody, but when people email me, they are wanting a response from me, I think, but you've been saying for 6 months that you wish you could have one of those dogs. It's been hard to adopt a dog lately. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't ask around. Like, there would have been tons of people that came out there and took those dogs. Instead of taking them all to the shelter, hopefully it was a no-kill shelter, but if they would have just had us creators put out there that anybody wanting a dog to, we could have like arranged something. She does giggles and bows, but the vet said, I played my call or my vet. I took her to the emergency vet just to get her checked out, get a approximate age on her, and although I played the appointment, or it wasn't really an appointment, it was I just played it earlier, and they said the lady said the eyes might change or would probably change, that all puppies are born with blue eyes. So I don't know. Now, a lot of those dogs on their property have blue eyes. It's crazy. One of them has piercing blue eyes. Like sky blue, like ice blue. Ice blue is the best way to describe the eyes of one of those dogs. So if one of the blue-eyed dogs is the father, because the mother, who is supposedly yucky, at least that's what Candace said, but who knows, because some people claim Yucky is a male, and who knows. But if the father has blue eyes, then it's, maybe her eyes will stay blue. Yeah, definitely some husky in them or something. Super cute puppy Athena Moon. Distant husky genes. Well, Deborah, that's what they do at the vet. I just told you I took to emergency vet, and I was because I know animals need to go to the vet, especially puppies. They have to have their shots and be dewormed. You have to at least, when they're kittens or puppies, that's like the most important. So, or also getting, especially if it's a boy, dogs neutered. But yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously, I'm going to take her to get her shots and stuff. That's the most important, is their shots and deworming, and the vet will know all that. Gina M. Well, I don't really need, I don't mind the puppy advice really, but I don't really need to know, like, oh, people keep telling me over and over again, like, oh, it needs to be dewormed in his shots. Obviously, but there is many pet owners out there that don't go get that stuff done. You want to see the puppy? It was, I can play the video again I played earlier and show the pictures. Wait, where did I put it? Here, I'll show you guys some pictures too. Hold on. Come here,
open? Are your eyes open? Are they full of shit or what? Yeah, they think that you. Oh no!
Let's see. What's another cute picture I have of? Let me show you guys a picture that shows her eyes really well. Give me a second. Yeah, it was bad. So here's one picture. I chose 2 pictures to show you guys where you can see her eyes. I don't know what's on her fur there. It looks. And then, hold on. In this picture, hold on. She has a little drop of formula on her nose. That's what the white spot is. I love this picture. Well, I played the vet appointment video, Truth Lies, and they said that she said that she feels she's definitely older than 3 weeks, that she would put her closer to 5 or 6 weeks. So she said that I could stop worrying about her being 3 weeks because she said she thinks she's definitely older than 3 weeks. But anybody who wants to hear that, they could. It's at the beginning of this live. Played a lot of stuff. It was a good live tonight, and thank you guys so much for keeping it respectful in the chat. I know that we were much stricter tonight on comments than usual. Thank you. Was that Sparks? Thank you. Try to allow all opinions, but tonight I was just trying to end all the back and forth. It's not going to stop it, but at least I can try to do my part. Puppy breath. I think her breath stinks. Oh, thank you, Truth Lies. Oh, no, she definitely poops by herself. No problem, but I was doing that. She's definitely old enough. That's another reason why she said she's definitely older in 3 weeks, because she uses a bathroom on her own, no problem. And yeah, she's ready for soft food, she said. Puppy breath does stink. Says Angel. Hers does. Dog breath stinks, but her breath kind of does. Is kind of foul. Yeah, actually, Flame Lily, this was the only puppy like this that was white and tan. Yeah, she's thick. She was probably the biggest puppy. Which made it more, she's a cutie. Oh, wow, really? Summer's Reward Fund is up more. I got a tweet update for Summer's Reward Fund, 73,700. I agree, Jackie Blue. I don't know. Who knows what would have happened to him. I am glad that Candace's plan was to get rid of all the females. All her dogs up there are now males, except who she calls Yucky. But there's some female puppies, obviously. And she said she's keeping the male ones. I don't know why she's keeping all the male ones. Why does she want to? I don't get it, but I don't know why she's keeping really any of them. They just gave all the dogs to Humane Society, a bunch of them. Yeah, they never vaccinated or fixed the dogs. They were strays and they couldn't afford to. Athena will have a great life filled with love. Candace and Dawn know that. Yeah, they couldn't afford all that. It's just too many. It's just too many. Who can afford all that? Really? Now, neutering is only about what? You can get it done pretty cheap to neuter the males. But yeah, she's definitely going to need her shots for sure. Deworming. And I'm calling today to make her appointment. Yeah, she's not keeping females because that's true, Amara. That's what she said. They used them for target practice, allegedly. Oh, that's horrible. Good night, CSI. Yeah, swamp beasts. Yeah, they can get pregnant pretty young, right? At least 6 months. At 6 months, they could definitely get pregnant, right? Jody Sue just called you fucking stupid. We knew that was coming. That's okay. Maybe I deserve it. Listen, I can just, if she wants, I can put out I tried to put it out, say what happened, and you guys can decide if you think it's weird. My conversation or the thing how she was contacting me and stuff. we didn't talk like that all the time, all the time at all. It could totally be nothing. Oh, the cat, yeah, is definitely standoffish of the dog right now. I really try to smile. I thought she said that she was done, that she felt bad for, I guess that is over with. Somebody told me she like apologized for being so tough on me, or being so rude to me. Guess she changed her mind. Cats and dogs, like, they can make the best, they usually make really good friends. Invite her back to explain, clear it up on panel. She's wanting me to go on her panel because she's wanting the freaking views. But I'm not going to go up there just to be attacked. Possibly when things calm down, but not anytime soon, because there's just so much negativity and other stuff going on. And I need to wait till that calms down before I even consider putting myself into the lion's den. You're good, Lori Davis. I know, you're fine. I know, try to smile. A lot of them people are being very, very mean. But I just think of it like this. People just don't understand because they weren't there. They're not me also, so they don't understand my intentions and stuff. They're all thinking the worst. They're letting their minds go wild also about what happened while I was there, and it's just getting changed into something it wasn't at all. But me, myself, I know my truth. I know what actually happened. I know my intentions, and I know I didn't harass people. I wanted to see all the sights that Summer saw. I wish I would have gone to Warrior's Path, though, again. I only went there once. C12, I'm not sure, but my daughter, when the vet asked that today, like what breed she was, my daughter's really good at that kind of stuff. She loves animals. She knows all, like, what kind of breed dogs and how. It's weird. She knows all that fun fact stuff. When the vet asked what kind of, she goes, "Oh, it's a part." I don't know what she said. She goes, "I think it's part something pointers," or no, I don't know what she said. But she's probably correct. It's crazy. She's always blown my mind about the facts and stuff that she knows about animals ever since she was real little. She's always been interested in working with animals in some way. Loves all kinds of animals. She'll tell you facts on dolphins, on sharks, on dogs and cats, everything. bears, everything. Part foxhound. Terrier pointer. That's probably what she said. I don't remember. Well, Ziggy will be a vet. Well, she needs to be get more interested in her education then, Breege, if that's what she wants to do. That's what I try to tell her. DNA test for dogs. Oh, really? Inexpensive DNA kit from Wisdom Panel and see what mixed puppy it is. Oh, is that online? Let's see. We should. And I want to know why my freaking printer is not working. I'm trying to get some oops. Hold on, I'm going to unplug this printer real quick and plug it back in. Maybe that will help it. So Wisdom Panel. Let's see here. Wisdom Panel dog DNA. Oh, you can get it online. The most accurate DNA data to power the most precise care. Shop now. That's awesome about your daughter. Yeah, she loves animals. I DNA what tested one of my rescues. I was right on his top 3 breeds. He is a true mutt. Probably, Lori. Did you know a litter of puppies, each pup can have a different father? Well, that makes sense. Twins can have different fathers too, can't they? Like human twins? Like it's possible, but... So, Wisdom Panel Premium. What's the difference between all these? Oh, shoot. Dang it. Just close it. I'll look into that Wisdom Panel thing. It's like, oh, they have on at chewy.com and stuff. She's calling you out on Facebook Live. Oh, well. I tried to help Jace several times, so. I think I have a link for a discount. Oh, really? She's an Athena Moon breed, says try to smile. We had a rescue give birth and then 3 weeks later. Wait, what? Oh no, father is Don. Well, oh God, don't tell me my dog's father is freaking Don Wells. He is the dog diddler. I forgot. I need to do something on my backup channel. I haven't done anything with it. Hey, electronic medium. Mara says, not the farm. I accidentally bought a pregnant hamster for my son once upon a time. Aww. That's the reason BK is so mad. There was a lovely lady on there, though. She has a channel called What's Up Dog. It's all about dog stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. She came on this panel one time. If he can do it with Candace, he can do it with any other. Oh, my God. An Athena cam. That would be so cool. But then I would have to keep her in. Oh, so you think I should put a GoPro on Athena's, like a little puppy GoPro on top of her head? I thought you meant like put a camera up in a room and just have it you can watch what Athena's doing throughout the day. You could just log on Getting Ziggy with it backup channel and check out what little Ziggy's doing. If I put a little GoPro on her, then yeah, she'd show all my secrets. I could watch her grow. But yeah, I don't want to keep her in a just one room or anything. Oh my God, Kathy, like Benny does watching the Wells. On her collar, maybe do both. Oh, there you go, RES Solution. There could be two cameras. You could have, the GoPro view, or you can have the, the view of where you watch her. I don't know what you would call it. Athena is a Olympian goddess of wisdom and war. Aww. I know she is a goddess, but I hate how I got my sleep schedule all screwy again. Let's see. I'm reading somebody's email. It must have been from you guys. The Jody Sue had a breakthrough while she was laying in bed going to sleep. She said it was like a Occam's razor in her terms, so I had to Google the term. The simplest explanation is usually a right one. And she said that she remembered some new info and called it into the FBI. The next day she was live and looked out her window and quickly ended it because I believe they showed up at her trailer. She came back a little later and mentioned someone showed up to talk to her with a look, but alluded to not be able to talk about anything. Oh. She deleted those lives immediately after. I wasn't sure if you knew. I'm wondering what it could be. I'm wondering what she was talking about the Occam's razor or whatever that means. She has some interesting terms, doesn't she? I never can understand her. That's why I don't watch her videos. I mean, it's not her fault, but I just. She called TBI this weekend. I got a design or something, and you should get her the bandana from your store. Oh, that's a good idea, Marlena. Occam's razor means that the simplest conclusion is probably the right conclusion. Wow. So what would be the simplest conclusion to what happened to Summer? She was abducted? No. I don't think so. I just don't think so. I think the same, really. I mean, I think the same. They know something. I mean, I'd feel really bad if they didn't know anything, but I just don't see how that's possible. Well, let's see if my printer's finally working. Why isn't it working? I don't get it. I need to print stuff. Maybe if I do HP. Sorry, guys. Oh, there we go. Let's try it now. Irritating. I can't get my printer to work. I have to mail some packages of some stuff people bought throughout the week on my eBay and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's not hooked to the Wi-Fi anymore or something. Let's see. Says it's connected to the internet. I just did. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. All right, guys. I'm going to go. I've been on here for like 7 hours. Oh, like a Nintendo game. It says ready to print in the HP app, so I don't get why. Doesn't make sense. Good night, guys. No, it's not out of ink at all. I do. That's why I love HP printers, because I love the HP program thing where they just mail you cartridges. For a relaxing live. I know it was nice, wasn't it? I feel way better not talking about drama. Like, I feel so much calmer. I was so stressed. All right, guys. Good night. I'll try to give Athena and Moon a hug, but Lil Ziggs won't let me even touch her. She just wants me to do all the work. She gets to have all the fun. Here, Grammy. Here, Grammy. Here's the link right here. Nightbot should be posting it here in a second. Yeah, I unplugged it once. Good night, guys. I'll probably see you, I guess, tonight, since it's technically... I didn't put my freaking trash out. Good night, guys. Talk to you soon.